You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight. Open up, don't you know who you are? Electric, your eyes are filled with stars.
ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Swimming in sand, take my hand, I wanna refocus. My sun, my music, my regrets.
Driven in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know when my heartbeat needed skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Perhaps. Looks like only 4 players have joined in, but do apologize for that delay. We have some new systems here to check people's equipment, just to make sure there's some fair competition. But yeah, it's been a while. Our last cup was the May Cup, and this one here in December 27th after the holidays, Fast Cup. We have this set up and ready to go, and big rewards for this tournament. Let me turn on some volume. Oh boy. Try to get in first person. 1 second. There we go. All right, let's get started off. Vadam gets the opening kill. They're going to try to trade him out. He's coming up from the side. Vadam gets another kill. They're coming and trying to take the 2 bomb site. Henson's going to be holding it off. He gets a kill onto Vadam. They're going to boost up a player up top. You got 4 players on the front of the site. Psychop pushing through. Gypsy's going to be going on to bomb site. Can't quite find a player behind the smoke. Golden Legacy pushes in, finding a double kill. It's going to be a 2v2. Now they get the revive coming in. He's going to have to pull out his pistol. He can't quite get that kill. Lazy Killer 1v1 versus Gypsy. And Lazy Killer will finish it off, and a defuse comes in. That is 1-0 for Mustangs Kids. All right. Getting into round 2. Going to 2 bomb site once again. They're going to have a player boosted up top. The sniper. Golden Legacy gets aggressive. Gets the first opening kill. He's playing up top. Sigas is going to get another kill. He sees the player behind the box. Revive comes in, but the nade will be there to farm him. Baluma gets another kill. He's going to be pushing it into back alley. He gets a third. North is last alive. Up top, Balumba's going to be there to punish him. The nade can't finish the kill, and Balumba will take down Gypsy. And that is going to be a 2-0 win here. Working out some kinks with the audio, so do apologize if there's some inconsistencies there, but boost up top. It's going to be a change of base here. They're going to be going toward the 1 bomb site. Sniper battle. Hinton's up top. They're going for that jump spot. He can't quite get that kill. Gypsy. Henson's still up top. He's going to peek. He's going to be down. Change his position. See if there's anybody peeking from underneath house. He's going to try to take a shot onto Psychop, but he can't get the kill. So now they're going to be changing sides here. Gypsy trying to go for the entry kill. Golden Legacy behind the truck. Can he spot anything behind there? Gypsy's going to be there on guard. Does he spot them? No, he's going to try to find a new angle. On the other end, Balumba and South are having a gunfight. There's still a player backside. They haven't dedicated themselves to a certain site yet. It still looks like they're trying to go toward 1, but they can't get an opening kill yet. Henson, nice jump kill onto Vadim. The push is going over towards 2 now. CEST with a double nade. And now it's just going to be South last alive in a 1v4 as that revive comes in. And Golden Legacy will take him down. A 3-0 start. Impressive stuff from Mustangs kids. The opening spot there, Henson. He sees his head. Gypsy will take him down. Henson did not find the angle. Golden Legacy aggressive on site. They weren't expecting that. South gets a quick trade though. 3v4. Lazy Killer will get the farm. 3v4 still. Snipers rotating in. That's CEST actually from the factory angle. A flame coming in here. Actually, Baluma takes down South. Is he going to be ready for the meta close-up? He's not. North will take him down. 3v3 now. A revive coming in. They still don't have the bomb site control. CEST is waiting on the site. He's going to be spotted. He's going to spot out Vadim. CEST gets the kill through the box. Now 2v2. 50 seconds left on the round. Henson still waiting up top. He's last alive now. Henson will take down Psychop as he got aggressive up top. Now he knows North is behind the box on Trash Can. He's going to go for that revive behind the smoke. He gets the revive. He spots out the medic. He's not sure where the player who was revived is coming from. Gypsy's going to reposition onto a new angle. He's going to start pushing into it. He's not ready for Henson's angle. What a spot there. Still waiting for the medic. The farm is there. North is going to peek out and get a quick one tap. And finally a round for 2016. Getting on the board there, a valiant effort from Henson, and it is not enough in the end. Henson once again going to be boosted up top. This time they're going to go for a river play. 2016. See what they can do here. Gypsy's boosted up top. Henson's going to be peeking from the side. He's going to be taken down by the player on top Kredits. That's going to be Psychop getting aggressive. The medic's going to be there. They're going to try to go for the revive. He's going to wait for the nades. Nade's going to come back the other way. Henson's going to be back up just safely. CEST behind the spawn. Gets a kill. Gypsy's going to trade it out. They're aware of Henson's position up top. Henson's going to take down Psychop up top box. Balumba. They have 3 players in spawn, so they're doing a good job of holding this. Now it's just going to be South last alive in a 1v4. All 4 players coming in from the factory side. South gets the first kill, but he's not ready for CEST up close. And 4 rounds right back to the winning ways from Mustangs kids.
Round start.
This time going back alley toward the 2 bomb site. The sides have swapped. Let's see what Mustangs kids have for us on offense. Golden Legacy will be that entry man. He's trying to... Oh, he misses the smoke. That is unfortunate. But they do get a smoke off on the angle, though. And another smoke. So they have these dedicated smokes from back alley. They've definitely been doing their practice here. Now, the push is coming in. They are smoked off, so it's going to be a little bit hesitant here to try to go for a retake early on. But Vadim gets the opening kill. Balumba is taken down. The revive is there. He will be farmed, though. There is a boost coming up top. All 5 players behind the site. They're playing a pretty close hold here on the... Making sure there's no retake coming in. And now it's going to be a 3v4. Henson finding a double kill. Pushing in. Revive for his team. And now it's just North once again last alive. No body to revive, and Henson will be there to punish him. 5-1. Impressive start here for Mustangs kids. They chained 4 together before losing their first, and here they are back, or 3 together, so it's 3-1, and then 2 in a row since then. It's going to be a river take now. Switching sides, they haven't slowed down any. This is going to be fast. Golden Legacy, again, that entry man. There are going to be 2 players close to the right. A good smoke here, trying to edge away through there. He did spot out Psychop or hurt him on the bomb site. He's going to be pre-firing the angle. Psychop has to get out there alive. He's going to be taking some damage from the nades, but he's able to get away with his life. Gypsy holding the angle will take down CEST up top. Henson trying to reposition over to help out and trade that out, but revive is still not in yet. Gypsy gets another kill onto Henson. That's pretty big. CEST will be revived, though. Golden Legacy finds a kill as he's pushing through. He's not ready for South's angle. North pushing onto the bomb site, going to try to go for that revive. South is going to hear this. They're going to be pushing through the side. Lazy Killer and Sigis will be trying to hold these crates, but it's going to be a lot to ask for. But Sigis, a nice kill there onto Gypsy. They're aware of South's position up close, but I'm not sure if they know about the player progress up top. That's going to be Lazy Killer pushing in. He can't even get a single. He gets one kill before being taken down. So 2016 will find another round. Bomb's going to be taken over toward the one bomb site once again. See if it's Golden Legacy leading the charge this time. No, he's actually going up top house. He's going to spot out Gypsy, the sniper. Here's the smoke lineup. That is a good smoke lineup. They're going to try to catch him off, but actually as that happens, Sigis came from the boxes and took down Gypsy. So they have the angle smoked off, but Gypsy's going to reposition. He will take down Balloomba. A nice kill from him, but he will be smoked off here, so he's not going to be able to spot that angle just yet. The revive is on. He's going to be holding the bottom angle, make sure nobody's pushing in, but Golden Legacy gets a kill. He's still up top house. He's going to be waiting for that revive. He's going to get the wall bang. He's going to spot out the medic, but he can't finish the kill. Vadim still waiting on the side. They are going to get the bomb planted. It's a 3v5 now. North going to try his hardest to get this revive, but he's going to be farmed again. This is a tough one. Psychop last alive. Nothing he can really do here in a dominant round for Mustang's kids. Two more rounds of offense here for Mustang's kids. See if how many more they can put on the board. It's going to be a 2 take from back alley. There is going to be a player, 3 players stacked here at the tomb bomb site. 2 on the truck. Nade's coming in, going to do a lot of damage. Cyclops gets a quick kill on the Golden Legacy. There will be a revive. Nades can't finish anybody off just yet. Cyclops going to back off with his life. So Balloomba got a good amount of armor restored there. Now they're back up to full health. Still trying to take this 2 bomb site. They were able to push the defenders back to their spawn. They're behind the pillar. Gypsy will get the kill into Sigis. Cyclops finding another one. Balloomba and Henson. A big battle back and forth here. Now it's going to be ending up in a 2v2. Revive onto Sigis. Give them the quick advantage here early on, but a revive on the other side. 3v3. Bomb just was planted. 45 seconds left. Henson repositioning into a new angle. Can't get that quick kill though. They know South is pushing the bomb site. Henson trying to find something underneath the truck. They are not ready for that kill. Henson spots him out. Gypsy's going to get a trade on the other side though. 2v2. Henson, a double kill. Let's see if he can spot another player. He's aware of there's one on site. He's going to miss the shot onto North, but he will pull out his pistol and 5 kills for Henson. 18-6. What a dominant performance so far. Mustang's kids making their way closer to map point. After this map, we'll be moving on to District for the second, and a potential third map would be on Yard. So a lot of good action here from these teams ahead. One more round of offense here. Dominant fashion win their last round. He's going to peek back into Gypsy. He's just caught sleeping now. North will be there for a revive, but Golden Legacy is too good on that angle. Henson up top also finding another kill and spawn. The medic is down. 3v5 retake. They're pushing onto the bomb side. They want to try to get an early advantage here. I'm not sure if they're going to be aware of the presence from the man on mid. They're not. Lazy Killer gets a kill and 5 players alive. 0 deaths there. Mustangs, kids, a dominant offensive half. Sides are switching though. Let's see if the defense has anything more to say here. It's really a sniper battle here. Gypsy's struggling in this one. Gets farmed a lot, so Henson really dominant. Also the rifles, just doing a great job together here. Mustang's kids are looking like an early favorite so far. Sigis gets a kill. It's gonna be farmed or traded or revived. Nade's going to do some damage on the Psychop. They are going to start pushing to back alley now. Balloomba gets aggressive. South's going to punish him, though. The action's still happening on the back crates of 2. You still have Vadim. He's going to Oh my goodness, Henson peeks in the angle aggressively and gets a kill. So that's going to be putting them back. This is going to be a possibility for a round win. Still man advantage here for 2016. They're pushing on the bomb site. They're going to hear these players behind sight. Golden Legacy gets a kill though. Balance it back out. Medic's going to be pushing in. He can't get that first kill, but his teammate will. Lazy Killer will trade him out. 1v1 now. Psychop versus Balloomba. Balloomba gets taken down pretty low, and Psychop back into the angle. 3 kills for him on the round in 2016. Will find their 3rd round. Still a long way back into this one, but perhaps they have something to say here on offense. Bring out all their strats. They don't want to go down a map early on. This one is interesting, though. You have Lazy Killer aggressive back alley in case they push it, but it looks like it's going to be a front of the Kredits push. On Archway, they're still trying to get an opening kill. Somehow that shot's going to miss Gypsy. So now they're aware there's going to be a player back Kredits, but I'm not sure if they're ready for the medic. No, they're not. Lazy Killer will take down Psychop. A missed shot there from Henson. A little bit uncharacteristic from him. He's going to jump shot onto Gypsy, though. There he is. Missed shot there. Little pot shot. He's going to take down Gypsy on the revive, and he's ready for Vadim. Man, just keep the Henson cam coming. North is last alive. Nothing he can do here. He finds a kill, but not a trade. Henson 26-7. Way far and above the best player in the server right now. 9-3. Lazy Killer aggressive. He is going to hear these players coming in through river. He's going to push in. He's going to spot out the player up top. The nade's going to do a lot of damage, but team nades, what happened there? Vadim kills 2 of his teammates after he was taken down. That opening kill. What a disaster for 2016. Mustang's kids are a map point and looking to take this one in a dominant fashion. Henson once again the opening kill. How many times have we said his name in this game? Nobody's going to be up top. He's just spotting out these angles. So it is going to be a down house and middle take. It does appear so. But now they're going to try to get that revive. Henson's going to be there. So Psychop actually finding a kill, but he sees that body. So there's not really any way they're going to be able to get that revive. They're starting to push in. South behind. They're going to spot out the player. So that was a good distraction. But Lazy Killer's going to push in. He finding one. Sigis finds 2 himself. Henson with another kill. North last alive. How many times have we said that? And he can't get anything done. 11-3 victory. Henson 28-8. Absolutely carrying his team there. But Sigis too. Incredible job there. Mustang's kids. Just a dominant win here on Factory. And not much to say from 2016. A couple of small little moments, but the rounds they won, nothing dominant. But so we'll see if they can regroup and come back for map 2 on District. But we'll be back here for that, so stay tuned.
Every little thing you do, every time you hold me Every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside. I just wanna be the one you need. And now I need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time. Leave it all behind. I can't get enough. All that I'm enough. Let me be the one for you.
Oh my God. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot. Oh my God.
Is that bullshit?
I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot.
Hey yo, who made it?
I think God. Oh my God.
Oh shit, man.
Oh my God. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot. Oh my God.
Is that bullshit?
I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot.
Hey yo, who made it?
I think God. Oh my.
Stop the time, 'cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Stop the time, 'cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. Nothing, got nothing to hide. Nothing, got nothing to hide. I got nothing, got nothing to hide. I got nothing to
All right, here we go. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be map 2 of the first round. If you just missed it, you can go back and rewind because we're on YouTube. But like having you here, this is going to be we were just on Factory. It was 11-3 dominant victory for Mustangs Kids. Henson leading the way 28-8 as sniper. And he's going to be trying to continue that dominant fashion here to see if they can put 2016 out of their misery fast. Time will tell, but here we go. It is going to be Mustangs Kids are starting on offense. The quick push here. Golden Legacy already taking the bomb site. The smoke behind there is to give them a little bit of breathing room. Bomb is going to be planted in a second. Vadim gets a kill on a Golden Legacy. The bomb will be planted though, so they are going to be a man down in this after plant scenario. Revive's going to be coming in. No farm just yet. They can't get a kill through the smoke. So 5v5 retake. 5 players coming through back house. Nobody's coming through the flank. So they're still trying to hold this off. Balloomba north with a battle underneath house. Gypsy with a trade. Gypsy finding 2 is going to be pushing in. Henson holding the angle. Gypsy can't get the 3rd kill. There's going to be player backside. Henson gets kill on bomb site. He's going to be peeking into the angle. Crazy will be taken down. Henson can't find a 3rd kill. It's going to be a 1v2. Time is going low. And a good hold there for Mustangs Kids. 2 players last alive. And a good team effort there to protect the bomb site. We'll have to see 2016. I'm not sure they were expecting such a quick play there. Nobody playing on the 1 bomb site, just kind of gave it up early on. Once again, it looks like it's going to be toward the 2 bomb site. They're completely leaving it empty. Retake coming in. Golden Legacy holding the angle from down house. Gypsy's going to go into his angle. Vadim gets the opening kill, though, and a double. Now they're pushing on the bomb site before the bomb's going to be planted. Revive's coming in on either side. 5v4 now. Still have to wait for that medic to recharge his defibrillators. North, looks like he's trying to get some information from bottom house. A little bit of a long-range angle for him. Golden Legacy gets a kill on the Crazy, evening it back out. Revive coming in on there. Vadim will take him down. So 4v3. The bomb's still not planted. Henson getting a kill from the rails. 3v3 now. Sigas from behind the truck. See what he can do. Henson is trying to find one of his own. He does get a kill onto Psychop. He's going to spot up the player from behind window, and he will get that kill. Balloomba getting another one. North last alive in a 1v3. He's not going to be able to get out in time, and that is a 2-0 start here for Mustangs Kids. This time they're going to 1. They keep the 4-man stack on 1 bomb site. They're going to be ready for this time. Henson, the opening kill. He's going up top now with his teammates. He's going to try to peek out behind this angle. Golden Legacy from below, just too strong. They're not able to hold this bomb site despite having 4 people here. Gypsy will be taken down, and Mustangs Kids cannot be stopped. 3-0. This time, a great team effort. Everybody chiming in. Of course, Henson 6-1. Wow. Dominant start here. Mustangs Kids not slowing it down. Here going to be a fast 2 push once again. 0 players. They're playing for the retake every time. So it is going to be easy. Henson taking the angle from the garden area. He's going to just lay down that radar. Taking the angle on the boxes. The retake coming in now. 38 seconds left. Still holding back. Vadim's going to be that opening player. Henson will take him down with a nade, and Henson finds a quick kill. He's going to reposition over to the bomb site. Psychop coming down house. Henson gets the angle. He's going to miss a shot onto the medic. North coming through. Henson will be able to find him as he's backing out. 15 seconds left. It's Crazy. Last alive. He's going to push into the angle in Golden Legacy with a double headshot to close it out. 4-0. 2016 still crumbling under the pressure here. Just the quick takes in the bomb site. They are still going for that default. 4 men on 1 and a player watching the cross. So they know it's going to be 1 once again. Golden Legacy, the opening kill behind the box. Medic's going to be playing with him. He's ready for the rifle on bomb site. A trade on the other side, though. Lazy Killer pushing the crates, finding a double kill. They're coming from behind him. Gypsy will trade it out with a double kill. Now 1v2, 1v1. Gypsy with a triple headshot. What can he do here in this 1v1? Both players Chip down a little bit low. Lazy Killer trying to go for that revive, and Gypsy will punish him. A heroic ace round, and finally a round on the board here for 2016. Now sides are switching. Let's see the default here. You have one player playing on 2 here for Mustang's kids. CEST getting aggressive. 3 players going to be shooting their bullets down there. Nade's doing some damage, but Gypsy will be able to find the first kill onto the medic who was playing aggressively behind the crates. So this is really big. They have the man advantage and no medic on the enemy team. Psycop up top. A good kill there for Golden Legacy, abusing the window on that truck. So now it's going to take a little bit of time to go get that revive. You're going to have a player getting aggressive. That's Balloon, but he will be punished for that. The revive coming in up top. Golden Legacy still behind this box. They're starting to make this push. CEST gets a kill on the Gypsy. 4v4. Still a minute left to play, but they're a little bit hesitant to take the bomb site. Vadim takes down Golden Legacy. 5v2 now. Henson and CEST have to do something crazy here to bring this back. Henson just trying to find a kill there. CEST is holding the angle, but he's going to unscope at the worst time. Henson will be able to get the trade, but the revive is coming in. Henson last alive. They know exactly where he is. Now he's going to have to do something crazy here to win the round, and it's not enough. 2 in a row here for 2016. Henson's going to be able to spot out the players on the cross, but that's going to be Vadim getting open to kill. Henson did spot out that last player. He's going to get out with his life. He's going to reposition. Nobody's playing up top. They're going to be going under crates this time. Psycop going up top. They got to be aware of that position, though, from Golden Legacy. He's going to spot out the player on Van. Not yet, though. Gypsy gets a kill onto CEST as that's a farm. And Gypsy finding another kill. Gypsy only able to find 2 this time. Lazy Killer pushing in. Can't find another one. That's Henson last alive. Looks like we're going to have 3 in a row here. Henson can't get away with his life. And 2016. They have something to say. This is... already they're matching the output they had last map, 11-3. So 3 rounds here early on. Definitely looks like they should be able to get some more here. Golden Legacy, the opening kill. Balloon, but oh my goodness, what a push here. The change of pace just absolutely decimating the offense. And CEST with a double kill as well. That's an answer there for Mustang's kids. They found the way. Just be aggressive. That's how they won on offense. Let's see if they continue to do that here on defense. Just came out of the blue. Henson's going to miss that shot. Vadim gets the kill onto CEST. Now, player getting aggressive. That's a rifle. He's going to spot out Vadim. He's going to get behind the pillar. He gets that kill. It's going to be another player behind the box. That's his medic with him. Golden Legacy finding the double kill. Now it's just crazy last alive. And again, aggressive. This time... doing 2 players through trading tracks and 3 through 1 bomb site. They are just able to punish them. A good turnaround here, not letting 2016 get back into it just yet. Golden Legacy aggressive in the garden. He will find the kill, and the Psycop jumps into crazy. North will find a kill from bottom house, and Vadim will get another one. That is going to be an aggressive play there. Gypsy was taken down low from a nade, and now it's going to be a 2v3. Golden Legacy taken down low. North finding a player from garden. The revive is there now. Nobody else laying in garden, so it's just going to be a Loomba last alive. He spots out the sniper, pre-fires the headshot angle. Now he knows where the last 2 players are. Psycop's going to reposition onto the guard. He's not ready for that angle, and a 4th round here for 2016.
Round start.
This time it's going to be a 2-take. They took it really quick again, continuing how they like to do it. That default, man, it's kind of coming back to bite them. I'm not sure if they've even won a single retake here on the 2 bomb site. Crazy is the first man behind the box. He's going to spot out the medic actually through the house, but he can't quite get the kill. Nade's coming on the bomb site, won't do any damage. So now there's retake coming in. CEST will be spotted out. Crazy gets the kill. Henson will be there to trade out his teammate. This angle is going to be good, though. Henson's going to find another kill. Crazy's going to have to readjust his scope. 3v2 now. They have a lot to do to hold this bomb site. 10 seconds left. Golden Legacy being heroic here. Now it's going to be 2v1. Balloon, but all he has to do is stop the defuse. He is going to be able to do that, and a double kill will finish out the round. Mustang's kids, despite a chaotic hold there, are able to get the round 7-4. Crazy getting aggressive in the garden area. Golden Legacy will be the first man to fall. CEST on the bomb site. That nade's going to do a lot of damage. Good timing there, but Henson's holding the pixel angle. Will take down Badham. He's trying to protect his teammate in case there's a flank, but doesn't appear so. CEST gets a kill onto Psychop. They're aware of the player up top now. Pre-firing the angle. Crazy gets a double kill, though, from the garden area. This is going to be Gypsy positioning onto the headshot box. CEST gets the kill. Now 2 players down low. Hinton trying to find a player in garden, but he can't find him just yet. He's behind the wall. He's aware of his position potentially, but now he's going to have teammates going to help him, and Badham smartly helping his teammate there to get him out of that tough position in 2016, back and forth.
Round start.
Again, a quick 2-take. Not changing up now. Badham will be holding the angle. It's going to be crouching into it is CEST. 5-player retake from their spawn again. Nobody coming in through the flank. They're going to be waiting for this Henson, but nobody will be there. So the smoke is going to fade on the bomb site. New smoke will be relayed. Nade should be able to do some damage from both sides. Psychop getting aggressive. That's going to be CEST holding the angle. He's going to be brought down low, but the adrenaline will be able to give him some hope back into this one. And a ninja defuse, actually. That was under the radar in 2016. Didn't even have to do too much work to get that one done.
Round start.
Mustang's kids only with a 1-round lead now. Now they are up 1 map, but 2016 might be able to force this one to a 3rd, which would be Yard. Switching up here, going to 1 bomb site now is Mustang's kids. Vadam gets the opening kill. CEST will be revived. A lot of close fights here. Golden Legacy gets a kill onto Psychop. 2-man advantage here now for Mustang's kids. They're going to be pre-firing this angle. Balloomba gets aggressive into the angle. They're aware of the other player on pillar. Gypsy goes around. He will take down 1, but it's just going to be North last alive. He will get a revive as Henson takes down his teammate, making this one a 2v2. That's actually the medic will be gone. This is anybody's round now. Medic gets aggressive there. That's North. He's going to be aware of Henson's position, trying to pre-fire the angle. A little bit of BM coming out there with the F4s. 30 seconds left on this after plant. Balloomba getting 1 though. Henson and Balloomba holding this down. Psychop still there. Despite Henson's team kill there, they're still able to claim this round. Mustang's kids bring it to 8. Psychop trying to go for some damage, but it's not really going to matter at all in the end.
Eliminated.
3 kills for Balloomba and a great take here on 2 bomb site.
Round start.
It's nice to see this team effort here from Mustang's kids, not just Henson. Actually, Golden Legacy and Balloomba doing a great job. Badham's going to peek into the angle. He gets these opening kills very often. 17 and 13 right now. Doing a great job here. He's going to reposition over to the angle on truck. CEST is going to push in. Can't get the kill through the smoke. Henson's going to be up top. He's going to try to get a kill through the pistol. This time it's going to be 2 players last alive. CEST finding 2 though. 3v3 as the revive comes in. You still have a player up top, Kredits. He's not ready for that, but he's not going to be able to claim that kill just yet. The nade actually going to go bottom. Kredits won't do any damage. 2v3. Vadam still in bomb site. Golden Legacy pre-firing the angle. Revive is there. 3v3. Still 50 seconds left. Anybody's round now. Golden Legacy pushing in, finding a kill and a double kill. Can he finish off the third? No, that's Vadim. We'll trade him out. 2v2, Henson pushing in, finding a quick kill. That's going to be one player last alive on 7. Psychop, he's going to be spotted out, but he's able to get out with his life. He gets a quick kill there. 1v2 now, but a push from either side of the van. Mustang's kids making their way, getting closer to match point. 9 and 6, separating them up by 3 rounds. Sides are switching now. 2016. Oh, what a nade. Taking 2 players so low. Now they're going to be caught off healing each other. The flash coming in. Try to delay the push. So now they're just trying to get heals on their team. Revive is going to be there. Oh, Golden Legacy coming through the flank. This is new. This is something you haven't really been seeing from Mustang's kids. He's going to spot out 2 players. That's the medic taking down a huge kill. Now they're aware of the flank, and as that's happening, Henson, they're doing a great job here, just absolutely sandwiching and crushing 2016's hopes in this tournament. This is match point here, ladies and gentlemen. 2016 looks like the end of the line for them, and Mustang's kids find a way to move on here. One more round. This time, defense is going to be switched up. Lazy Killer gets the open kill onto Gypsy. He's ready for the close angle. Medic versus Medic. And North is going to come up top. Revive is coming in. 4v4 now. Golden Legacy doing a good job here. Finding a triple kill. Can he get a 4th? Yes, he does. Gets another one and 5 kills in ace to finish it off. And Golden Legacy, he said, hold my beer, Henson. 31 and 13. A game of heroics. An absolute dominant victory despite 6 rounds. Just beautiful, beautiful Warface gameplay here in the first round. And that will be Mustang's kids moving on to round 2. And salutations, 2016, you are eliminated. We'll see you again next cup, which will... we have a next cup planned. Will be Clans Cup, actually. So you guys definitely want to stay tuned for that one. There are achievements and credits. Plenty of nice awards for those. So definitely, you want to join that. I'm going to show my Discord, be able to show you guys. Back into the next map here, or next match here momentarily. So stay tuned and enjoy some music while you wait. We'll see you soon.
Sometimes you feel weak. The fear you carry inside wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure. Listen to your gut. The right path will come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. meditation, silencing the mind. Trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand. Everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade, fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade, fade away? I'm here when you need my voice. 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 Sweet. I'm here when you need my voice. 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 Sweet. Sweet. Sweet.
I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay, to drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
type it, creative imagination began with a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
to me, to you. But our pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. You hold me, turn me over. I never expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze burns golden smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you're folding. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. I can't tell you apart from them. You can't tell either. Will we love or fall in deeper? Tell me, darling, what is it you want? How the mind doesn't work like it used to. As I know I remain a danger to me, to you. Growing altered by the moment, dear, and the sedation. I don't sweet on survival. I'm on fire, waiting your arrival. I never expect to be sane without it. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a disguise. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. It's out of my control. You set the play in motion. Couldn't be a bigger ocean. Tell me, darling, is this what you want? Oh, and all you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a disguise. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. So very clever, leaving me to wonder what you hide.
It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a clue.
Would you be my Fortnite? Would you be my Fortnite? Would you be my Fortnite?
It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a blue.
Would you be my Fortnite?
What would happen if I talk to you?
Would you be my Fortnite?
Got a feeling that I get a blue. It got me thinking now, You never had any patience. It's like a vision you couldn't see clear. And now life's a conversation. You bet it's only one side of love. I hear you saying, you say you like me better the way. And I swear that I try, but I was so blind. They say your words hurt if you let them stay. So I count my ties. This is my good. And I'm saying, I've been sitting, resting, and drifting. That was all that I had. But no more, said no more. I faced it. My scars won't have ghosts. No more. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when the night close my eyes, I'll know that you're never by my side. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when my voice feels so light, maybe I'll be just alright.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So I do appreciate your time. We are still trying to get into the game. We have 9 players here ready to go, but I thought now would be a good time to let you guys know about our next tournament. We have some exciting stuff coming up here. We will be doing a tournament on January 31st of 2026. It's going to be the Clans Cup, 7v7. The meta, all the information you need is in here. You can go to the Discord in the description of this live stream to see it. But a lot of credits to be won and some achievements. Some really cool achievements. We know everybody likes some achievements. We got approved to do these, and we have some more exciting cups coming up soon. But definitely keep this one on your calendar and be ready for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. But as we sit here waiting to get the last player in here, so I do apologize for the delay, but we'll be into it as soon as we can. And then we have 3 more matches to go after that. So a lot more action left today. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. So appreciate your patience.
I'm always trying to see through your flaws, 'cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a real mess, but I miss you though, 'cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone again. Say you wanna fix it.
All right, and we're back in it. Here we go, round 2. This is going to be console Downies versus Mazgalons. So mouthfuls of teams. But we're going to be watching destinations, bridges, and the third map will be factory if needed. So AK1, one of the returning players we've seen from previous tournaments. This is actually a team of some console players who've been moving to PC. So a lot of fun to see them. And of course, the Polish side, minus Reich, who apparently left the team. So you have Asphalt, Proski, So Easy, Tomasik, and Zoltkowski. Let's see. Destination for the first time today. Nico is going to be watching from a distance. There's a sniper. You're going to see Proski gets the opening kill onto skills. Revive should be there momentarily. Proski's going to get right back up. We'll take down the sniper and the farm. 3 kills here for Proski. And they're going to have this bomb site really easily now. The medic is going to be there with CXMZ. And that's going to be a kill onto him. Now it's medic last alive. Proski's going to be pushing in, trying to see if he can get a 4th kill in the round. They're aware of his presence there. AK1 got his defibs out now, going for the revive. The push is in. He gets 1 and nothing more. AK1 will take down Proski. Now it's just going to be AK1 will be taken down by Tomasik, and that is round 1 the way of Mazgalons.
Round start.
This time, 5 players stacking toward the 1 bomb side. So it's going to be a 5v5 take on the bomb. So let's see what's going on here. Proski going for the opening pick here. He's going to be playing on the stairs. CXMZ is getting aggressive. He's going to be punished for that. Does Tomasik repositions. That body will not be able to be revived. There's smokes on the bomb site. It's going to restrict them from going onto it just yet. Skills gets a kill onto Proski. Sniper's going to reposition. He spots out the engineer. He can't get the kill. Nico takes down Asphalt, protecting the bomb site. 3v3 now. Medic on bomb site. Engineer's going to be there to back him up. 1 minute still left in this round, so plenty of time here to take. But as I'm saying that, Nico gets a kill onto platform onto So Easy. So 3v2. Big advantage here. No medic left alive on that team. Zoltkowski pushes in a quick headshot. He's going to be taken low in the meantime, though. 2v2. Now Zoltkowski with a double headshot. AK1, he will find the revive. Skills will be taken down. AK1 repositions to the bomb site. This is an advantageous spot for him. He takes down Tomasik with the no-scope. Zoltkowski's going to go to the prone. I don't know if he's going to be ready for that. He is. AK1 will clutch out the round, and that will be the first round for Console Downies.
Round start.
This time going for more of a default. You have one player on two players up top mid, and one in spawn, one on one bomb site. Pretty basic default here, so no stack this time. Now, the offense, it looks like they're going to be trying to take platform. Nico will be in spawn. He's not going to be spotted out just yet. He's actually playing a more passive angle to see if anybody comes from top window. Nate's on the bomb site. No, I don't think there's any noise to know that there's the rifles there on bomb site. Proski takes down Nico. He will be repositioning up here. Zolkovsky's actually able to get that one kill. AK1 with a smoke. Prematurely sprays there. He's not able to get the farm. The nade should be able to do some damage. The noob tube, nothing. Not far enough. Still, the revive's in. The bomb plant is in. So 3v5 now. AK1's going to go below. Zolkovsky gets a double kill. He's not letting them get these revives. Zolkovsky with a triple kill and an ace round. Didn't get a C from his perspective, but that will be a second round win for Mazgalons. Zolkovsky, 10-1. Wow. Push coming in through the one bomb or two bomb site. The defense is getting aggressive. That's going to be Proski and Zolkovsky watching the angle. Zolkovsky got his 11th kill here. Proski getting one of his own. 4v3 now. Lols gets one before being traded out. Now it's AK1 and Nico. They have a lot to do ahead of them. The revive should be there in a second now for the defense.
Bomb planted.
Bomb is going to be planted on the one bomb site. Snipers up top. They're going to be pre-firing the angle. Proski gets a kill. He's not ready for that. He's going to be taken down. 3v3 now as the revive is in. But still 30 seconds left. This is an after plant. So now the defense has to go through their defender's spawn. Zolkovsky waiting on the platform might be the first line of defense here. He's going to hear these players coming in. 20 seconds left. They don't have much time. AK1 will be the first player pushing through. They're going to hear him pushing. Oh my goodness. LZZ gets a great first kill, but 12 seconds left. No engineer left. AK1 gets a kill. Tomasic defending the bomb site. Nico's going to be last alive, and Tomasic with the triple kill to finish out the round. 3-1. Mazgalons will continue their lead.
Round start.
A little bit of a two stack for the defense. It's going to be a default toward the one bomb site actually for Mazgalons. Tomasic looked like he's going to go for that opening kill. Doesn't spot anybody out just yet. There's that player on site. They're not going to get that nade information just yet. These nades are just missing slightly. You actually do have a switch here. Nico goes back to rifle. CXMZ goes to sniper. So it will be interesting to see how this works out for them. It's going to be a fight up top mid. That's Zolkovsky with the opening kill. He's going to be ready for the second player. He's behind the pillar. He is. Zolkovsky with a double headshot. Now, there's a medic right below him. He's going to be trying to pick him off. He can't. AK1 would get the trade, though, but there's no way he can get these revives. Are they going to be ready for the... No, that's Proski actually going to assist his teammates, and CXMZ is the last player alive.
Bomb planted.
Great team effort there to protect the medic as he's about to get bombarded by the players up top. And that'll be a fourth round. Mazgalons have all the momentum already early on. Zolkovsky 13-3. Tomasic 7-1. Proski 8-3. A lot of impact all around here for Mazgalons. It's going to be a two-take now. Zolkovsky gets the opening kill. He's going to defend the bomb site. A double headshot. This man is just taking heads, taking names. LZZ, LOL is going to be on top of the box. Proski will take him down. CXMZs gets the trade. And a double kill for him. He's going to go for that nade. They're not going to go for a revive just yet. And he would actually take down Asphalt. A huge return here. Bringing this one back to a 2v2. Revive is going to be in the console Downies advantage. 5 kills in the round here for CXMZ. It's going to be Zoldkovsky last alive. He has 3 kills in the round. He's able to get a body spray there. Are they going to be ready for LLZ? He's going to take him down. CXMZ on the bomb site. He's aware of his position. 1v1 now. Both players having so much impact here. The winner of this round gets so many brownie points. CXMZ is going to be spotted over to the right. He hears the body moving. He's going to switch his rival here. No noob tube left for him. Both players very low. Rifle VNG. He's going to push over to backside. Zoldkovsky's going to be ready for it. And an ace for Zoldkovsky. 18-3. This man cannot be stopped. This is a tournament of heroes so far. 31-13 that last game for another player, and Henson had his one of 28-11, I believe. Zoldkovsky's looking like to one-up them. So he's going to be taken down low from the behind sight. Sniper's going to reposition up top. They're going to rotate over to the one bomb site. It's going to be completely empty now. CXMZ is going to be there to try to spot out the player up top. Tomasic will take him down. A little bit apprehensive there to go for that push. Zoldkovsky gets a kill into LLZ. And just like this is falling apart. Console Downies have no answer for just absolute impressive gameplay here from Mazgalons. 2v5 now.
Enemy team eliminated. Round successful.
And a 6th round for Mazgalons.
Round start.
It's going to be a quick 2-take now. Lols is going to be pushing first, it looks like, behind the AC unit. Can't spot anybody out just yet on backside. Zoldkovsky will be that first player. This is a tight battle here. That nade should be able to do some damage, actually. Zoldkovsky's going to be spraying through the smoke. He can't get a kill. Going to back out of that nade now. Now, there is a player on headshot box. They're going to be patient here, waiting for the nades. 4 players have already rotated, so they hear all these nades coming in. So that's actually going to, I believe they're going to be faking a rotate. So they're still waiting here on 2, and the defense thinks that they're going to be going for a rotate, so they already back off 3 men. Zoldkovsky's skill holding the backside. Asphalt's going to push in, so they're going to get this information now that there is at least 1 player backside. Cams is up top. Can't spot anybody out now. Repositions, trying to see if there's anybody on the flank, but no. They have pretty good control here. That's actually going to be Prosky up top. AK1 takes down Asphalt with a nade. So Prosky gets in the position, but it's a little bit too late. So now they're going to be going for a 2-take. Prosky has really no presence here for this. Nico and Lowe's get a kill. Zoldkovsky pushing through the backside. 2v3 now. AK1 gets a trade. Prosky last alive. He was on that flank. He is still on the flank. AK1 will be taken down. 1v2 now. He's not ready for the position from Lowe's. He knows where he is now. They hear the bomb plant on the bomb site. He's able to get closer there. NoobTube's gonna take him down. What a way to win your first or your second round. Console Downies will find 2.
Round start.
Wow, looking at the scoreboard, 1-12 for skills. Pretty much everybody negative except for AK1, 7-7. Just a tough look for them. And on the other side, Zoldkovsky, so much impact. Prosky not able to clutch out that round, so let's see if they can see if somehow Console Downies can pull something together here. This one will be slow. Once again, Cams will get the opening kill. Tomasic is going to be there to trade it out on the bomb side. That will not be able to be revived just yet. So a 4v4 smoking the bomb site. That's going to be pushing. Tomasic is going to be there. They're going to be ready for it. They actually sandwich him. Nico and Lowe's get a kill their own. So easy. He's the last man alive. He gets the revive in the bomb in the spawn. So they're going to be able to get some heals and regroup now. They have a body. I don't think he's going to have enough charge for it. He's going to have to go for the other one there, the other rifle. 3v4 retake now. Able to get full heals. Now it's going to be Asphalt. It's going to be the first man pushing from bottom stairs. Cams will get that quick kill. He's going to be holding the angle. Zoltkowski trying to pre-fire. Flashes coming in. It's going to keep him off the angle for just a second, but it's not going to be enough. Cams is going to be there, finding a 2 kills. So easy. Gets 1 for consolation, but there's not really going to be much here unless he's able to get a quick triple kill. He only finds 1 as Nico will take down him in the end. 2 in a row for console downies.
Round start.
Zoltkowski actually found 2 rounds in a row here with no impact, so that's kind of how they've made their ways into these rounds now. Let's see if he can do anything here. He's actually the sole man on the 2 bomb site. The push will be going in toward 1. He's gonna hear 2 players backside. Somehow gets out with his life. Tomasic. Proski's gonna be there to help protect him. They know he's low on sight now. AK1 actually finds the revive. The man on tree. Skills is gonna be getting that kill. 4v2. We might have 3 rounds in a row here for console downies. So easy in Zoltkowski. You have to see if he can have any sort of presence here. He's going to be seeing if they're going to go for any sort of rotate, but no, they're going to get the bomb planted over here. They've pretty much given up on the round already. But 3 players coming in through the flank. Lowe's will be taken down. That's Asphalt from the platform. Nade's coming on the bomb side. The retake is coming in. 27 seconds. Skills is so ready for that jump shot. That's going to delay the push now. They're going to try to get that revive. Asphalt is going to be there. They still have an engineer, so they can go for that quick defuse, but still a lot to ask for them in this retake. That smoke's actually going to delay it for a little bit. They're going to have to push through it into backside as a team unit. Try to go for a ninja, but man, this is tight. Nico and Cams will get another kill, and that is 3 in a row here for console down. He's pretty much delayed the inevitable there in the end, but they had that round from the start. Showing some life and making this one pretty close. This is map 1 of the second round matchup. Second one will be Bridges and Factory if needed. Cam's holding this angle. Zoltkowski trying to go for that jump shot information. They know where he is now. Proski just gets caught off guard. He's still holding the angle. Revive is coming in. Will be easy. No nades will come for him. Lowles is coming through the flank. He's going to hear this. Asphalt's going to be ready for it. They're going to get the kill from the man in mid. Nico will be taken down. Proski gets one of his own. That flank is gone before it even started. So now with that kill, they know the 2 bomb sites going to be completely empty. So the 3-man stack here on 1 will not help them out in the end. Going for top mid smoke. They are going to have a player boost up top. It does appear. So they will be smoked out in the meantime. Revive on top mid. We'll give them a 4th player here in the retake, but another tough one ahead. Cams gets the opening, so makes it a 4v4. That Claymore is going to do a lot of damage, and Tomasic gets a kill. There's still a player on back elbow, but he's going to be pushing in willy-nilly. He's not ready for that close angle. Cam somehow caught off guard of that. Nico will push in, and Asphalt finding the double kill, gives himself some armor, and a 4 kills for Asphalt in the round. And that will finally be a round back for Mazgalons. It was starting to slip away from them, but they extend their lead back to 3. Cam's getting aggressive backside again. He's holding this angle. Tomasic will be taken down first this time. Zoltkowski almost caught off guard there. They got to be aware Cams likes this angle, and he's gotten a lot of kills from it. But Zoltkowski with the jump shot behind the wall. Some absolute BM play there. Skills and Nico doing a good job defending the 1 bomb site without their sniper, though. Tomasic gets one back, so a 3v2. Asphalt and Tomasic with no medic. They're going to be holding this angle. AK1 gets out with his life. They're going to try to go for this revive on the sniper. He actually runs out of ammo. That's unfortunate for Asphalt. AK1 getting close. They're going to try to go for this little gap. Put peek here. AK1 is aware of that. Cam's going back to the spawn to take a longer angle, but this one looking like it might be console downies round already. The rotate coming in, though. Cams will be holding this. Asphalt about to peek. The timing is crazy. I think he heard a footstep. He is going to reposition to watch the mid push, but the bomb's still over here towards 2. There's going to be a player from coming top mid. He's going to hear Tomasic. Asphalt coming in through the back of the site. He will be able to get the kill and the bomb planted, but it's going to be a 1v3. AK1 has no bodies to go for. He's going to go for that quick gunfight there. Asphalt, he's going to be ready for someone mid, but there's going to be nobody there. So he's still only aware of one player in spawn. He knows one's coming through flank. He's going to be absolute bombarded, and Nico will take him down in a 5th round here for Console Downies, back in 4th.
Use the bomb. Round successful. Round start.
Zoltkowski still kind of struggling. He was 21-2 at one point. Now he only 1-7 since then. So they found a way to get back into this gunfight. It's going to be a very fast push onto the platform. Just absolute chaos. Cam's last man alive. Going to go for the close barrel stuff. Can't get the kill, but he's going to finish it off with a pistol. But Zoltkowski cleans it up in the end. 2 kills for him. 24-9. Just when I called him out, he's starting to come back. Let's see how this one finishes out. 3-round lead here for Mazgalons. Zoltkowski, Asphalt will be there. They're going for these nade lineups to start going for a 2-push. 4-man stack here. I'm not sure if they have this information yet. This Asphalt looks like he wants to be the first man in, but they're going to throw the nades in, quick rotate. Proski's going to be ready for this. So Cams is watching this. He's going to hear these men coming in. He's got a lot ahead of him. Gets the first kill. Is going to get back into the gap. Asphalt with a jump shot. We'll trade him out, and the revive is in. So a man advantage here for Mazgalons. They're going to spot skills up in spawn, but he can't go for that long-range gunfight as he knows there's a sniper honing down on him. Or forgive me, actually a rifle. Tomasic backs up trying to help the flank, but nobody's going to be there yet now. Tomasic gets the opening kill. Proski gets another one, and a double kill here for Tomasic. That's going to leave Nico last alive. He gets one, and he's going to be traded out by So Easy, and 9-5 advantage here. 2 rounds in a row for Mazgalons.
Round start.
Yeah. Pretty good team effort from the other side of the team. Now Zoltkowski not having to hard carry anymore. So Proski again, some more dominant faction, just getting aggressive on the bomb site. He almost loses the gunfight to the pistol, but that's going to be the medic taking down this one, looking like it might be over. Console Downies are crumbling.
Bomb planted.
Cam's up top mid. He's going to spot out the engineer on bomb site before being smoked off. Pretty good timing there, but that's going to have the medic reposition over toward bomb site. So Tomasic waiting up top. He gets a kill onto skills. Cams will trade him out though. Tomasic, a kill through the smoke. Now it's just going to be Cam's last alive, and Proski will take him down. Map point here for Mazgalons.
Round start.
Even though Zoltkowski slowed down here, Mazgalons are finding a way to bring it back. It's going to be a... Sides are switching now. Console down. He's trying to find something on offense. Proski gets the opening kill. He's going to be there with his teammate. He gets a double kill. Skill's going to be pushing in. That's going to be Lowe's with the kill on Medic. He's going to push backside, taking down Tomasic. Now 2v3. Zoltkowski gets one back. 2v2 now. Medic still alive on both sides. Going to be a close range battle here. That nade's going to do some damage onto Zoltkowski. Prematurely brings out that adrenaline in anticipation of the damage. Reposition through the spawn now. Zoltkowski, this is a tough angle for him. He's going to have to push into the sniper. Camps is holding that so passively. The pre-fire there, it won't be enough. She's going to reposition the backside. Pre-fire from Zoltkowski on the other side. That's Lowell's taking the initiative. We'll find a double kill and 4 kills in the round for Lowell's as he switches to Medic. 6 rounds here. Console Downies just delaying it. They want to find a way to get to overtime, but we'll see what they can do. Tomasic gets aggressive backside. He can't do what Camps was doing earlier. Nade's going to be coming in. Can't tank him off the angle now. Tomasic gets the opening kill. He knows there's a player backside. Procy's going to try to be there to help him, but AK1 finding the double kill and the triple kill. Can he get a fourth? Yes, he does. A quadruple headshot and a fifth. AK1, an ace headshot to secure the 7th round for Console Downies.
Round start.
What an effort there. AK1 coming out of nowhere. He said he'll take the bomb site alone. This one getting closer, and then you have a 3-man stack on the 2 bomb site. Zoldkovsky, the opening kill, repositions the backside. He will be taken down from the other side. 3v4 now. Man advantage for Mazgalons. Revive should be coming in on either side in a second. There it is. Cams will be taken back up. Tomasic waiting up top mid. Nade's going to do so much damage from backside. He spots out the player from spawn. I'm not sure if they're going to be aware of Tomasic's angle up top mid, but he's still smoked off. The push coming into backside. That's Lowell's going to be taking the aggression. They're still healing up. 55 seconds left in the round, but actually they've seen enough. I think they're going to go for a rotate. 5 men alive here, or 4 men in the spawn. Tomasic gets a kill as they're retreating from top mid. Cam's going to be holding the angle. Sniper battle. $30 seconds left to get this bomb planted, though. Looks like they're actually bringing the bomb back over towards 2. This is interesting. Cams is actually going to be dropping the bomb, but there's going to be nobody there. The radar is a little bit misleading. It looks like there's 2 bodies back there, but nobody's there. Tomasic still top mid. A good kill here from them, but the bomb will be planted. He's behind the bomb site and protected, but you have 3 players coming in through spawn. So easy will be taken down. Skills gets aggressive. He's not ready for the player up close. That's Asphalt and Tomasic do a good job to help close this round, and a team effort in the end. Mazgalons will take down Console Downies, but this one was not. This was a close game. It was not a huge victory, so this is good signs here. If Console Downies, maybe they can get something done on bridges, but that ace round alone there gives a little bit of confidence for AK1 potentially to continue that into the next map. But this will be a 1-0 victory here for Mazgalons, and we'll be seeing what they can do here on bridges. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned.
How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in. I don't wanna see us going on and off again. Baby, all I really want is only on from now. Every time I see a glimpse of your good side, I start wondering how I could make it last a little longer. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in. I don't wanna see us going on and off again. Baby, all I really
All right, and we are back. Map 2 of this round 2 matchup versus Mazgalons and Council Downies. Getting right back into it, so. Let's see what they can do on bridges. Last round we saw some really good gameplay from Zolkowski. And in the end, it became a team effort. So let's see what happens here. AK1 having a great ace there to bring it to 7 rounds. So do they have what it takes to get a map onto the Polish team? Asphalt will be taken down by AK1, continuing this dominance he had there in that round before. Proski will get the kill on them. The jump shot will take him down. So easy. A good kill there on the bomb site. That's a double kill, actually. Lowe's get to trade onto So Easy. So now it's just going to be Cam's last alive. 1v2 now. Cam's going to reposition, though. That bomb is lost on the bomb site. He goes over to the bridge to see if anybody gets aggressive, but nobody's going to be there. Repositions over. This really just trying to find anything he can. I'm not sure if they're going to be ready for this angle, though, but if he jumps, he might be able to spot Zolkowski, but he's not going to be able to do so. Completely goes for the flank now. They should be able to hear it in just a second, though. They're probably a little bit hesitant, like, what is going on? Now they're going to hear this bomb, the footsteps, so bomb will not be able to be planted. Tomasic gets the kill, and that was just a mighty waste of time there and a valiant effort there. Actually, Cam's, if he was able to get that quick kill from top catwalk, maybe that would have been something to talk about, but didn't really know the positions of the defenders there, and the bomb was stuck, so that one's pretty much over before it began. Mazgalons will start off with a round victory. Tomasic will take down Cam's. The typical sniper battle up top house is what you see on bridges, so Cam's will be taken down a quick farm. So actually so easy, drops down. They're going to go for a revive up top, and now they're going to try to take the one bomb site. So cams will be revived. 5v5 now. They have a 4-man stack here on the one bomb site. That nade's going to do a lot of damage. Lowe's actually gets repaired to all of them. Lowe's kills Zolkovsky. 4v5. AK1 takes down Proski. 4v3 now. Asphalt gets one back. Can he get a double kill? No, he can't. There's going to be one last alive. It's so easy.
Round successful.
And they're going to tie it up now.
Eliminate.
Console Downies will find a round. I believe after this game, we're going to be tuning into Chase Squad versus You Already Lost. So we'll probably have to join them on map 2, but stay tuned for that. I believe that's a quarterfinals matchup, if I'm not mistaken. So a lot of good action here for us today. Nico pushing in, finding a triple kill. So easy, will find 2 back. Tomasic last alive in a 1v3 as his revive comes in.
Round lost.
And he will be taken down from the other angle. 2-1. This one's so far back and forth.
Round start.
They're going to the one bomb site now. You have 3 men here, 4 men as they rotate in. There's still that one player playing for information on 2. Pretty slow here, waiting behind the site, trying to find an opening kill. Nico behind the box. Some nades coming in, won't be able to do anything. So now they're going to try to rotate. They don't get an opening kill. They have a player on the bridge to try to watch anybody rotating, but no kills just yet. Still 5v5 with a whole minute left. No kills. Tomasic will be that man waiting. He's going to go into the bottom house.
Bomb planted.
Cans versus Tomasic. On the short angle. That's going to be AK1 actually pushing in, though. But 2 kills coming in from the other side on this retake. They have a man advantage here, but still 30 seconds left as well. The revive coming in. They're pushing in toward the front site. They're going to spot that player. He pulls out his noob tube at the worst time. 2v4 now. And a great defense here for Console Downies as they take a 3-1 lead.
Round start.
Quick push on a 2 this time. AK1 changing the pace. AK1 finding a triple kill and a quad kill. He's got 1 player left. That's so easy with a double. He's going to go for that revive, but he's not able to find it. Shoots out a body on the bomb site. Let's see what he can do here. 2 kills for him so far. There's 2 players in front of him, and he's going to be defending his teammate. That's Cam's. A great round there for AK1. 4 kills and a 4th round secured here for Console Down. This is interesting to see Bridges. They're just so aggressive here. It's not normal Bridges gameplay, so a lot of action here missing, so do apologize for that, but we're going to try to see what we can do here. Asphalt, the opening kill onto AK1. No quad kill here for him this time. Smoke coming in, try to give them some leeway to get on the bomb side. That's so easy. We'll punish Nico as he tries to go for a sneaky play. Skills will be taken down by Asphalt. Cam slides in. He's kind of stuck in a spot 1v4 ahead of him. Tries to go for the no scope, and Tomasic will punish him. Finally, a 2nd round here for Mazgalons.
Round start.
Skills last alive. He gets a revive on the cams on the other side of site.
Bomb planted. Our team was eliminated. We
And
lost
Prosky, the
round.
double killer to finish it off. 2 rounds in a row here for Mazgalons.
Round start.
One v one now. Cams versus Asphalt. It's round over in like 20 seconds so far. Oh my goodness. Cams repositions over toward the box and will take down Asphalt. 3 to 5 now. Console Downies extend their lead once again. Lols, Cam's getting 2 kills. 3v5 now, or 3v4 as Asphalt finds one. Nico's going to be pushing aggressively. AK1 takes aggression, takes down Asphalt, or so easy, and just like that, a quick round for Console Downies. This game is going by so quick. So much stuff happening. Can't even keep track of it. Cams gets the opening kill into Prosky. He's going to reposition, trying to find a player on bridge. Knows there's somebody still in spawn. That nade's going to try to get a farm, but he can't get one. Nico would take down Tomasic. The medic getting aggressive. They're so easy. Players fighting on the bridge. Just back and forth. 2v3 now. AK1's going to be spotted as he's trying to retreat, but he's able to get away with his live 2v3. The bomb's still in their possession. Going for a revive. Nade's going to do some damage, but one bomb site is under control for now. Asphalt and Prosky have a lot to do if they want to get back into this one. They're both pushing toward the blue car. They're going to be able to hear this on the bomb site. That's Nico, I believe. Nico will be holding it down. He gets 1 kill. Prosky will trade him out. Now 1v3 ahead of him. They know his position. He's pushing through the smoke. Will take down Cams. He's going to be ready for the 3rd player pushing through the doggy hole. Can he find the 4th? He does. Prosky with the quad kill clutch. What a play. And Mazgalons will claim their 4th round. Looks like we're going to a pause, but probably pretty good timing there. I'm not sure if it really had to do with that timeout, with that play that just happened, but wow.
Round start.
A lot of nades coming in as they try to take the 1 bomb or the 2 bomb site. They're going to back off now to try to heal up. So it looks like they're going to rotate. Nobody's on the 1 bomb site. You have Cams watching the cross. Tomasic will still be on the bridge. Nobody's rotated just yet. So Tomasic trying to get some information, but they have this 1 bomb site under control now. Rotate's coming in. Prosky still up top house. Is he going to be ready for the angle? Yes. Cams is going to flick up to it now. Still trying to hold the rotate. Zolkovsky on the bridge. Cams can't get that kill. But as I say that, there's still Asphalt pushing in. Skills is going to go for that revive. Tomasic is holding the doggy hole. Cams will take down Tomasic. 24 seconds left. They have this bomb control. Zolkovsky getting one back. And this one will be a 7th round here for Console Down. He's extending the lead back to 3. If you're just tuning in, Mazgalons have a map lead. It was 11-7 last map. Console Downies Showing some life here early on. They're really looking good. The bomb's going over toward the 2 bomb site now. Rotates are coming in. They got the information they needed. Smoke's coming in, try to block off the angle so they can get into the back site. Zoltkowski, the opening kill. A little bit of a slower map here for him, despite a great start last map. So, see if he can get back into it. 6 and 10 so far. Prosky actually finding the double kill. It's actually a perforating wound. What a shot. That's the medic and engineer gone. So a big advantage here for the defense. 52 seconds to regroup to get something done here for Console Downies, but a great start there. Mascalons have the advantage. Nico trying to inch his way onto the bomb site. Nade's coming in. Not going to find any damage as it's above the bomb site. Rotate is going now. They throw some nades on the 2 bomb site. Now they're going to hear this rotate. Tomasic gets right into the angle. He's not ready for Nico up close. There was another player on the blue car to trade him out if he needed to be. But that's Nico and Cams in a 2v3. Bomb will be planted now. Retake coming in. Cam's going to be that sole line of aggression there. He's taken down so easy, making this one an even bout. But that is Zoltkowski and Asphalt. A great duo effort here to retake the bomb site as Mascalons find their 5th round.
Was defused. Round start.
It's going to be a 2-take. They're already pushing aggressively. Zoltkowski will be that first man waiting on tree. He's going to reposition over now that smoke is there. So he has a little bit of leeway here for his position. Now, looks like Console Downies are going to wait out this smoke. Don't want to get anything too easy. Lowe's looks like he might be the first person to push in. It's going to be Asphalt getting the opening kill on the bomb site. They're aware of the presence now. That nade's going to do a lot of damage as Asphalt finds a perfect headshot angle. A double kill here, and he's going to start getting aggressive. He knows there's a revive on the box. He's going to pre-fire the angle. He gets a 3rd kill, and a 4th kill, and a 5th. Asphalt, he gets a 6-kill ace to absolutely decimate Console Downies. What a play.
Round start.
Push is going into on the 1 bomb side. Tomasic gets the opening kill. That's AK1 finding one back, but Proski's going to be there to trade it out. Proski finding the double headshot. Still, Nico last alive in a 1v4. He only able to find one in the end, and this one is tied up. Mascalons 7-7. 3 in a row for them.
Round start.
Very quick 1-take. They're waiting on the blue car now. That smoke's going to give them a little bit of presence to push through. Nade's coming into towards the car. Nobody's going to be there. They're backed up toward the bomb site. They're going to be playing for a retake, looks like. Tomasic, a little bit aggressive there. They are going to have the player in headshot angle. Nico slides in, gets the kill. Tomasic's going to be waiting passively behind the doggy hole. A little bit of pre-fire there from Zoltkowski. Can't find anything. AK1 pushing in. Zoltkowski gets a headshot. It's going to be skills last alive as Mascalons. 4 rounds in a row for them. Console Downies are falling apart slowly.
Round start.
Now, change of pace here. The sides are switching. This one is a very slow default. They completely changed how this is going to be played. Tomasic's actually going to be holding the side of the house. He's not peeking this angle. Nico's going to be ready for it. Cams actually finds that kill. Cam's waiting up top house for that battle. So they have 2 players waiting for that spot. Skills will take down Tomasic with the nade. Another nade coming in now. So Easy, he's going to wait for that revive. He's actually going to be taken down very low, but he's still able to come out alive. Asphalt finds a double kill from the bridge to be able to punish the players who want to get that farm. So this is going to be a 5v2 advantage here for Mazgalons. AK1 and Lulz. AK1's down. Lulz last alive. Pushing in from behind. He's got a lot to do ahead of him. This one is basically Ovi. They are pre-firing the angle. They know exactly where he is. He finds one, but two more there ahead. 9-7.
Round start.
Tomasic takes down Cams as he tries to get on top of the trash can. They're going to retake this angle here just now. Tomasic throws a smoke to be able to get their team onto the bomb site. Push is coming in. Doggy hole will be smoked now. There is a boost up top house from the defenders. They have two players below house too. Cam's going to be peeking from the back balcony. Zoldkovsky with a team kill. What happened there? 3v4 now. Kills happening either side. 3v3. Prosky and Tomasic bringing this one back here for Mazgalons. Nico and AK1, the two rifles, have a lot to do here. Tomasic takes down AK1, and now it's just going to be Nico last alive. He's going to get that adrenaline out, but not enough in the end. 10-7, 6 rounds in a row for Mazgalons. Just decimating Console Downies. This one was so close, and it looked so good for Console Downies for so long. But Mazgalons they find their way to just assert their dominance here. So sticky nade early from So Easy, but no kill in the end. Nico waiting cheekily behind that smoke. This one bomb site is the target of this round. Tomasic waiting for the headshot angle. He will get the kill on the skills. Now the revive should be there just now. No farm yet. AK1 will be behind the site. Engineer will not be ready for that actually. So this is a great round here. AK1 finding the triple headshot. He's going to be able to see Zoldkovsky, and that's actually Cams from the river will finish off the round. Finally one back here for Console Downies.
Round start.
Again, Skills struggling in this series, but their team, they're making this one even closer. Cam's getting the opening kill. He's going to spot out the second. Zoldkovsky just peeks into that willy-nilly. Sniper's going to be taken down low. That nade's going to come in. Should be able to do a little bit of damage. No, it's actually going to miss. So 5v3 now. 5v2. Big advantage here for Console Downies. Asphalt's going to try to hold the angle. He's only able to find one. So Easy we'll get the revive, but in the end, Console Downies find 2 in a row. This one is map point, match point, but can Console Downies make it to overtime? They're going over towards 2 bomb site. Cams is already boosted up top. He's holding the back site balcony. They're not going to peek into it just yet. AK1 finding the double kill to start off the round. A big advantage here so far. The bomb is going to be planted. Prosky and So Easy will bring it back. 3v3. Revive coming in on the bomb site. It's going to be taken down low. Now 3v2 as Tomasic takes a kill onto skills. Cam's still up top, but he's got a lot to ask of him. Nico was trying to go for the flank, and Tomasic with the quickscope. Cam's last alive in a 1v3. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have the team moving on to the quarterfinals as Tomasic will claim a triple kill as Mazgalons inch their way into the next rounds. A great game. AK1 again 20-18, Cams 20-17, winning that sniper battle. But in the end, a little bit of underperformance there for some of the players was the tell of the tale as Mazgalons will find their way to the next round. But a great game, another 2-0 victory. We'll be moving into the next round here very shortly. It will not be a 40-minute break. I think we actually might join a game in their second map, but we will be back very soon, so stay tuned.
You feel it, yeah, yeah. yourself, things would never be the same.
tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Swimming in sand, take my hand, I wanna be focused. My sun, my music, my own presence.
Граната пошла! Кидаю гранату! Граната! Держись, боец! Все будет хорошо! Тебе повезло. Это просто царапина. Спасибо. Спасибо, дружище. Граната! Ранение несерьезное. Я помогу тебе. Намного лучше. Я перед тобой.
Бомба установлена. объекты. Бомба установлена.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just to explain, this is map 1 of the quarterfinals. We were finishing the round 2 matchup before, and these guys started their map 1. It was 4-5 when we got out of our game, so decided to just go stream the point of view. I know it's a little bit, you know, sketched, but, you know, at least you guys can see the final of this game. After this round, we will go to the spectating of round map 2, so definitely stay tuned for that.
Враг уничтожил всех наших бойцов. Раунд проигран.
Looks like you already lost just one. You already lost one round. Map 1, 12-10, a very close game. You see the scoreboard right there. We'll be getting into map 2 momentarily, so stay tuned for that. There's the scoreboard for you guys. All right, guys, as we wait, we will be doing a giveaway. I don't know if you saw the announcement for the tournament. There will be a giveaway coming up at the end of this map. So all you have to do to enter is type in giveaway. Giveaway. That's all you have to type in, and then put whoever you think is going to win map 2 of this match. You already lost versus Chase Squad. It's going to pick a winner by random, and if you pick the right team, then you may win 1,000 credits. So we'll be giving away 1,000 credits on this map, and I believe again in the grand finals. So stay tuned and stay active in the chat. All you have to do is type it in once, giveaway once, and you'll be entered in for 1,000 credit giveaway. Again, the winner can only be someone who gets the correct team who won. We'll be getting into this match here just in a moment. So we're just waiting for one player, but we'll be back in just a second. All right, we'll be into this map in just a second, but I gave some misinformation. Apparently, the service is not working if you type in another word. So all you have to do is type in giveaway, just GIVE away. The winner will be given 1,000 credits. It'll be picked by random at the end of this map. So definitely stay tuned for that. All you have to do is type it in once. But here we go. Map 2 of the quarterfinals. It's going to be Chase Squad versus You Already Lost. An exciting matchup. I'm going to have to actually change the HUD real quick so this doesn't get confusing. But there we go. So first time seeing them. It's going to be D17. Last game was a 12-10 victory. Unfortunately, we weren't able to watch that map live, but we were able to see them in action here. Kevin Hitarov on sniper. Born gets a kill on Tatoshka. Manart takes down USP. A man advantage, 2-man advantage here. The revive coming in on the bomb site. They're going to have to back up to get some heals. Esports Che takes down Toshka. Kazuda's going to be there to get another one. 5v2 now. Kevin Hitarov will be taking down Tarek, last alive. He's going to be pushed in. He finds one kill, but it's going to be too long a range here. Kazuda takes down Tarek.
Round start.
All right, into round 2. Chase Squad finding the opening round. Toshko is taken down early, but he's going to be revived. So Sniper playing up top. That's Kevin Hitterov. Nobody's going to be peeking top site. You have the 2 players back site. Now the meta's going to be joining them. BMW will be there to try to get the first kill. That's actually Esports Che. Proning will trade him out. Toshka takes down Esports Che. Manhart trying to get a kill from mid. That nade's going to be able to farm Mantrix. Kazuto coming in from the back, able to take down Tarek. That's the medic is going to be taken down. That's going to be Kevin Hitterov. It's going to be flanked. Can't get that kill. And a 2-0 start here for Che Squad.
Round start.
And again, for that giveaway, all you have to do is type in giveaway. No spaces and nothing else after it, and it will enter you in. So, winner will be chosen at the end of this map by random. But 2-0 now. Bomb is going to be planted on the 2 bomb site. They actually wait for some nades. So, there's a player up top. Usepeak gets the opening kill onto Esports Che. Kevin Hitterov is going to be holding an angle. Usepeak trying to hold up top house. They are able to get the revive. Nade's coming up top. Not going to do any damage. So Born throws Nade flashbang onto site. He's going to be peeking this angle now. Manhart will be taken down. The revive's going to be almost immediate. Kazuto coming in from backside. BMW's going to be there for a trade. 3v3 now as the bomb site is going to be infiltrated. 2v2. Kevin Hitterov able to hold it pretty well. Esports Che is going to turn around and take down Kevin Hitterov as he misses the shot. Mantrix in a 1v1. He's able to find the double kill and secure the first round for You Already Lost. We're going in for an early timeout now, but a good start for Che Squad. That round was still close in the end. It came down to a 1v1. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Again, if you were just joining, it was 12-10 win for You Already Lost on the first map. Also, definitely stay tuned for the announcements in the Esports Discord. We have a Clan Cup coming up in January. End of January, so there's a lot of credits up for grabs and some stripes. 7v7 tournament, and again, there is a giveaway at the end of this map. All you have to do is type in giveaway, and the winner will be getting 1,000 credits by random. But I appreciate you guys tuning in here and sticking with us throughout the delays. But this should be a great matchup here in the quarterfinals. And after this, we have a semifinals and a grand finals bout ahead of us. Some great teams still in the mix. Looks like one of the good ones is going to be eliminated here. Only one team can make it out. No losers bracket. You Already Lost. Going toward the 2 bomb site. Kevin Hitterov and Mantrix side by side trying to take this bomb site. This time a change of pace. It's going to be Mantrix pushing in. That's Kevin Hitterov getting the opening kill. Esports Che is spotted from top mid. Mantrix going to be taking him down. So a 5v3 advantage. They get aggressive through mid. They don't even go for the bomb plant. They're actually going mid to 1. What a strategy. Born still waiting up top. I'm not sure if they're ready for that position. Manhart from backside takes down Kevin Hitterov. So this one's still possible in the retake. 3v4. Bomb is going to be planted. Kevin's going to be revived, but Manhart takes down his other opponent at the same time. Manhart with a double kill. He is just 1 HP somehow surviving. Kevin Hitterov will be the man to be taken down. 2v2 now. Tarek will kill Manhart. 20 seconds left on the timer. Flashbang coming out. The timing on that's almost really bad. That's actually a nade. Will take down Manhart. Great timing there. Born last alive, pushing it on the bomb side. In a 1v3, he's able to find a kill, but there's a player up top. He's not ready for that position. He takes down Usepeaks. Somehow Tarek isn't able to finish off that kill. He's going for the defuse, but there's no time left. Tarek clutches it out simply with the time. 2 rounds here for You Already Lost.
The enemy detonated the bomb.
Tying it up here early on. First map went the way 12-10 for You Already Lost on port. This one looking like it's another close game. Kevin Hitterov, the opening kill. They're going to get aggressive through that archway now. They have to back off. There's 3 players back there. That nade should do a lot of damage. They're pre-firing through the smoke, but no kill is coming in their way. A radar is going to be placed in case someone goes to the mid, but it looks like it's going to be a mid to one push again. Esports Che is going to be that one man waiting backside to see if anybody pushes. He's going to start pushing in, but Use Peaks takes him down. Heals coming in from the backside. Pre-fire coming in from Mantrix. Nothing yet. Use Peaks watching back alley. Watching the player push in. That's BMW is actually able to claim that kill. That flashbang coming out is going to try to keep them off the angle there for a second. Tarek, instead of the revive, he tries to go for the kill. Born last alive, pushing in the angle. Is going to miss that first opening shot with the Keltec. Gets a kill into Toshka. The other player, he knows exactly where that man is, but Mantrix will be able to claim the close range battle with a quick headshot onto Born. 3 rounds here for You Already Lost, and they claim the lead. You speak the opening kill. He takes down one and a second one. Can he find BMW? He knows where he is. He's going to jump up on the crate, trying to get a better angle. He knows still where the spot is. Born actually gets a kill. There's a player trying to go for a flank. They're going to back out of the area now. Usepeak trying to get any sort of farm. He knows there was a player he killed over there. Kevin Hitarov on the other side of the map, though, up top mid, takes down Manhart. Usepeak will be taken down. Esports Che actually in the headshot box. This is going to be a pretty big spot for them. They're going to start trying to push into the bomb site. They know this body's going to be a tough revive. And just as I say that, it's going to be a quick farm. Kevin Hitarov tries to go for the style points. He gets one kill now as he repositions the bomb site, and a second one as Che jumps into a scope. Now 2 players on the bomb site, 2v2. The revive is coming in on either side, 3v3. You still have 2 players back site. Manhart's going to get passive on that angle now. He knows that there's still a player back site, at least one. Heals coming in either way. 30 seconds left on the clock. Toshgate gets a kill. Born's going to trade it out. Tarek peeks back into the angle, finding a quick kill on the Born. 20 seconds left. Bomb is still not planted. The revive is there. It's going to be Manhart, last alive, and Yuzpeak will take him down. 3 rounds in a row here for You Already Lost.
Round start.
Esports Che gets the kill into Usepeak. They've been having this battle all game long. Usepeak gets out with his life, but that's going to allow BMW the opportunity to push onto bomb site with the bomb. Nade's starting to come in, doing some damage. Chase taken down low as the bomb's being planted. The nade's coming in, but it's going to be a little bit too late. The bomb is planted. A full 5v5 retake now is needed. Tushka, that opening man, coming to backside. He's going to go for a smoke lineup. You know, take notes on that one. Looks like it's going to be smoking toward the backside, so they're able to get some space. Retake coming in. Mantrix able to get the opening kill. He's pushing in with his teammate. Born's going to take down Kevin Hitarov. They're not playing for the... What was that shot? Mantrix with the double kill there, retaking the bomb site, and You Already Lost get their 5th kill, 5th round. Mantrix with an incredible triple kill entry there.
Round start.
Looking at that scoreboard, it kind of doesn't really make sense. You have pretty similar kills around the board. Born is 12-4 though. I think it's just a medic revives coming the difference right now. I'd like to see that at the end of the game. But Manhart, the opening kill onto Usepeak, again taken down early on. He's had a lot of success here, but he's also been taken down early on as well. It is a tough spot there to play. Mantrix gets a quick kill. Usepeak trying to spray through the smoke. Tarek's going to get that kill. Mantrix repositions. Usepeak will be taken down. Mantrix is going to find the player up top of the site, and Manhart only able to find one, and You Already Lost. We're taking full control of this map. This is falling out of the hands of Chase Squad as they don't really have any answer for this team now. Kevin Hitarov, the opening kill. Esports Che peeks into the angle. He's able to catch off the head somehow, but that's going to be Tushka getting aggressive. BMW will be there for a trade. USP getting a little bit too aggressive as well. Dying 1 by 1 is You Already Lost, and now there's a big advantage here for Chase Squad. Manchix will take down Born. He's still trying to prove he can keep this round alive. And Tarek last alive, pushing in 1v1 now. Mantrix and Tarek find a way to bring this one back. The revive is there onto Mantrix. Now this one is going to be a tough spot for BMW. He knows both players are back behind yellow, but he's going to wait for them to push in. But as you see, they're just being little rats, proning down. They don't want to give them anything up. You would need a hero play here for BMW. He does have the bomb. He's still trying to wait for them to rotate. Making some noise. He throws the smoke away so he can get to bomb site and try to get this bomb plant. They're going to hear this. He's going to go for the plant. There's going to be two players coming in through short now. Going to try to reposition. He picked up the shotgun. He has 6 bullets left. That should be enough to get 2 kills here. Mantrix pushes in the angle. He's not going to be ready for it. He goes up and changes his scope. A blunder for BMW. And Tarek will win that one out. 7-2 lead here for You Already Lost. Looks like they're going to be given time potentially to talk this one out. Not going for the defuse just yet. So have a good advantage here so far. Map advantage for You Already Lost. 12-10 on the port of the last map.
We win the round.
And a great advantage here. 7-2.
Round start.
Good nades coming in. Medic was almost taken down. Mantrix backside with Tarek. Mantrix going to be peeking into that angle. They don't want to push just yet. They know how good they've been defending this 2 bomb sites so far. However, here it comes. They have the bomb site controlled now. Smoke out from back alley. There's 2 players there, so they can't really find anything through the smoke. Usepeak actually gets a kill from mid. Tarek will take down Born as he gets aggressive. Usepeak taking down Esports Che. And Tarek will finish off the kill onto BMW. Usepeak trying to get the kill through the smoke, but he can't. It's his teammate in the end.
Round start.
Eight to 2 lead here. You Already Lost. Big advantage so far. Mantrix, the opening kill. He's ready for a second play there. That's the medic. Esports Che pushes in as well, but that's going to be a double kill for Esports Che. He's pushing aggressively with his team. There's 2 players in front of the smoke now. They're going to push through. Esports Che, how did he get that kill? He was full blind. The F4F4 is definitely warranted in this situation, but Mantrix gets one back. The smoke doesn't matter to him. He's going to find one through that. BMW trying to go for a heroic jump play, but he's going to have Kevin peek into him, and You Already Lost are just too strong. Potential final contenders here. You Already Lost looking very good. Chase Squad, I know they were down, I believe, 10-6 in the last map, and they started coming back, but 9-2, that's a little bit too much to ask for now. This is getting out of hand. Manhart, the opening kill. Again, Usepeak playing up top. Or that's the Esports Che as the sides have switched. Usepeak down below. He's going to peek into the headshot box, and Esports Che is caught with a nade in his hand. The pre-fire is there, but it's not enough. Kazuto waiting on the headshot box. He knows the position now. He's going to be flashed off the angle. Healing coming in on that side now. Still playing passive. Nades have already been used. Most of the nades are gone this round so far. Now it's going to be a rotate over to the 2 bomb sites. Completely empty right now, actually. You do have Manhunt. A Manhart, actually, is going to be waiting on the arch. Let's see if they smoke him off. You have another player going through back alley to try to make his way to back site now. Kevin Hitterov getting the opening kill. He's back on one, trying to make his way to get them this bomb site. They're going to try to go for this revive, but it's not going to be able to do so. Usepeak takes down Kazuto. Toshka on the bomb site takes down Che. So 2v4 now. Big advantage again for You Already Lost. BMW backside only able to find one. Manhart last alive. And he will be taken down from the side. This one looks like it's going to be over. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, look at that score line. It doesn't look super impressive, but the scoreboard is all that matters in the end. 10-2. You Already Lost, paving their way to bringing themselves into the semifinals. Chase Squad haven't had a round since they were up 2-1. So this is 9 rounds in a row here for You Already Lost. No answers for Chase Squad. Nate's coming in from mid. Usepeak's going to be that first person pushing back side. Are they ready for BMW in that smoke? He's going to be inching his way through. They see the shadow. Tarek takes him down. That is just so unfortunate. Trying to make some sort of hero play. The rotate is actually coming in. They go for a fake plant, and the bomb's already coming back over toward mid. A little bit of confusion here for the defense. So the bomb should be planted here momentarily. Kevin Hitterov gets the quick kill on site. He's going to find Esports Che pushing back in. He's going to miss the shot, but that's Toshka, his team, picking it up. So Manhart, one of 2 last alive. So he's going to be peeking this angle. Tarek, back alley, will take down Bourne. Now it's just going to be a 1v4 for match point. And ladies and gentlemen, here you have it. You Already Lost with a dominant second map and a match victory. And they will be moving on to the semifinals. Chase Squad, a great showing on the first map on Port, but really could not bring anything together to get anything done on D17. Unfortunate for them, but that will be You Already Lost moving forward. Now, like I said, we did have a giveaway coming in here. So, as you see, I want to be fully transparent. This is the giveaway. We have 61 entries, and all I have to do, I'm going to choose a winner right now. Hedrock. Hedrock is the winner. All you have to do is message Ramios on Discord, and he will be able to get you a code. So let's get that done. Or I'm not sure exactly how they're going to do it. They might have to give you your in-game name. But if you're still here, type something in the chat, Hedrock. I guess there's going to be delay, so we'll just make sure you're here before we might have to choose someone else. But appreciate everyone entering to this one. We'll be doing another giveaway. Actually, it'll be in the grand finals in one of the maps. So stay tuned for that one, and we'll be back here soon, ladies and gentlemen. The semifinals are up next, so a lot of great action to go today.
let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Ooh, you take me higher. You take me higher, baby. You take me higher. You take me higher, baby. You take me higher. You take me higher, baby. You take me higher. Yeah, you take me higher, baby. I am broken, words unspoken. I'm afraid I'm drowning underneath. I got lost inside my feelings. Now I can't seem to find my way to breathe. Need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time. Leave it all behind. Love can't get so rough. Hope that I'm enough. Let me be the one for you. I'm trying not to let go of my pride, but every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside. I just wanna be the one you need. And now I need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time. Leave it all behind. Love can't get so rough. Hope that I'm enough. Let me be the one for you.
Oh my God. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot. Oh my God.
Is that bullshit?
I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot.
Hey yo, who made it?
I think not. Oh my God. Oh my god. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard. Oh my god.
Is that bullshit?
I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard.
Hey yo, who made it?
I think not. Oh my.
Stop the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Stop the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it go away?
I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. The semi-final matchup we'll be seeing right now is Reforged versus Mustang's Kids. Looks like we'll be starting it up here in just a second, but this will be the second time we're seeing Mustang's Kids. We did see them early on, actually, in Henson. Incredible map from him, and also an incredible map from, well, can't remember the player. I believe he's not even playing right now. So still really good stuff from them. And we're going to be seeing a lot of good players on the other side. Parag, Bazumni, Skyline, Bruce, and Azine. These are all names we've seen at the top of Warface competitive. So first map of the semifinals. We're not missing a single beat here. It will be Destination.
Round start.
It's going to be Mustang's Kids starting on offense. Henson opening it up here. Skyline's going to be aggressive on the AC unit. Henson's going to get that angle, but Skyline's going to get the information and back up. These smokes coming out is going to keep them from pushing just yet. That nade's going to do so much damage on this Golden Legacy, but he's able to get out with his life. CEST gets aggressive on the box. Will take down Skyline. There's still 4 players through backside. Golden Legacy getting aggressive. He's going to be low, but that's a little bit ambitious there. He's going to be taken down. Henson getting a quick trade and a triple kill. The collateral and Parag behind the smoke, and Henson finishes off with a quad kill, continuing the dominance we've seen from him today. And that'll be Mustang's Kids with the opening round. This time changing pace, watching underneath. That's going to be Golden Legacy as well, trying to see if he spots anything. So the quick pick toward mid was just a little bit of a bait. You have some noise going over toward platform to try to keep them away, but there's still a 3-man stack over here towards 2. Parag, the opening line of sight. He is going to be taken down by Balloomba. Nade's coming in through backside. 4 players pushing in. Balloomba's going to be that opening man. There's a medic backside. Skyline's going to find him from headshot box, pushing in for a triple and a quad kill. Henson will stop the clip, but it's going to be a 1v4. Revive's coming in now. It's 1v4 again, as I said. Peeking the angle, Parag spots him on the cross, just being flashed off the angle. Henson just trying to do anything he can here to survive, but this round pretty much over, 1v5.
Our team was eliminated. We lost
And
the
that
round.
just like that, the round's over. Skyline, the quad kill to secure the round for his team, and back-to-back rounds, 1-1 tied up.
Start.
Henson looking for that lower pick again. 4-man stack and 1 bomb site this time. Actually, all 5 players. So now they're going to be pushing as they didn't get the information early on. So it's going to be empty 2 site. Parag on the flank. They know this information now. He's ready for Golden Legacy up top. The medic's going to be down low. He's going to go for that revive in the smoke. The nade's going to take him down, and the medic is gone. So 2v5 Reforged. A great start here so far. Skyline getting another kill. Henson, again, last alive, backing up. He's not going to be ready for that player in mid, I don't think. He hears the sound. Parag jumps down, misses the shot, but we'll finish him off with that pistol. 4 kills in the round here for Parag on that flank. The reposition there to help finish it off to Reforged with their second round. A quick 2 push here. Skyline's going to be playing up close. Bazumini behind the box. So Sigis is going to take down Skyline. Looks like Bazumini, his mouse glitched or something. And just like that, a great take from Mustang's kids. Everybody chiming in there to get them onto that bomb site. Skyline's little play up close didn't do anything. He was killed immediately. Last round of offense here for Mustang's kids before the switch. Skyline again aggressive. Let's see if this one pays off for him this time. The smoke's going to be able to create a wall between him and the opponents depending if there's a nade. You have 3 players in mid. 1 was up top. Prague the sole man on 1. So they know this information. They know they're on 2. They're hearing these footsteps. But just like that, the rotate is coming in. You still have Parag waiting backside. He's going to hear this rotate. Henson on the platforms, just going to be biding his time backside. Parag changes an angle. He's going to spot out Sigis, but Sigis will be there to trade him out. A man advantage here for Mustang's kids. The revive coming in on both sides, so 5v4, still man advantage. The bomb looking like it's going to be planted. It looks like most of their nades were used up early on. 4v4 now as Bazumni takes one down. Azine with a quick kill. Skyline and Bruce doing a good job here. Henson last alive once again. He's going to be caught in a crossfire. 1v2, trying to get a 1v1 situation. He is not able to. A great cover there from Bruce, and that'll be a 3rd round here for Reforged.
We win the round. The bomb was defused. Round start.
A little bit of slow play here. Nobody really taking control early on. Skyline's going to be that first person in. He's going to take down Golden Legacy. He didn't clear that angle hard enough, so now a man advantage here. Skyline getting the double kill. He's going to be pushing into the spawn. Henson's going to be there to hold the angle, though. The good trade from him. Still 3 players pushing on 2 bomb side. Azine almost caught off with his backpack, but in a revive coming on the other side. 4v4. So now they're going to decide to back up and reposition 4-man and spawn now. Bazumni holding a crossfire here with Azine. Skyline, a good flashbang to get onto box side, but Azine gets a kill. Bazumni will be there for a trade. Good all around there. Now it's just going to be Sigis last alive, only able to get 1, and that'll be a 4th round for Reforged. It's nice seeing not a single, it's not a single person carrying. It's just a great team effort here. Henson, again, 9-4, a great start for him, but some of his team needs to pick it back up if they want to start bringing some rounds back their way. This is the first map of the semifinals. We have a grand finals after this one. Still some great matches up ahead. This one looking like it could be pretty good. Just got to see if Mustang kids can show us what they got. There was that one really fast round they did that just absolutely took Reforged by surprise. But now that the sides have switched, it's kind of up to Reforged and how they want to play it. Henson's going to be taken down early. That nade's going to do some damage onto Sigis, but it actually traps him behind the wall. But that's Azine who pushes in and gets that quick kill. Golden Legacy, a labored spray there from Azine is going to be the death of him. 3v3 now. 3 players low on Mustang's kid sides. Bazumni, quick body shot. He's able to do that. All 3 players are low. Another quick kill onto Balloomba, and it's just going to be 1 player last alive. He's going to be taken down. Reforged get a 3-round lead now.
Round start.
Bomb's going to be going over toward the middle, toward the 1 bomb site. They do have a little bit of split here. There's a player lurking up top. Player on platform now. That's Skyline actually is going to be that man waiting for someone to push the AC unit, but nobody's going to be there just now. Some nade damage. Took some players low. Parag investigating the backside. Henson's actually playing on site. You do have a player in oil container and you have one on AC unit. I'm not sure if they know the position yet, but they're going to be clearing the angles. This nade's going to do some damage. There's that noise. They know where he is. He's going to be peeking aggressively. That is a ballsy move. He is going to be traded out though. Henson finding a double kill from backside. There's still 2 players over toward the oil unit. Revive is going to be there. Henson can't trade it out as he can't really pre-fire the angle. Nade's going to be taking him low. Medic still on bomb site. The pre-fire coming in. This is a dangerous position here for Lazy Killer. He's going to back up and give his sniper some health. 3v3 now. Revive's coming in. 4v2. And just like that, a 6th round for Reforged. Mustang's kids starting to fall apart.
Round start.
Golden Legacy, sole player here on 2 bomb site, trying to get a quick opening kill before he can back off, but this is going to be tough. They spot him out and they're going to rotate. So the bomb's going to be going over towards 1. There's still a couple players here from the defense, actually. That's going to be Sigas and Henson. Henson's still holding the back site. Sigas is going to be taken down. That body's not going to be retrievable just yet. Azine catches Henson off guard. He's watching a different part of the angle. This bomb site's going to be theirs pretty easily. Skyline pushes in. Easy kill from him. Nate's going to keep him off the angle. They're going to take him down low. Lazy Killer pushes in. Only able to find 1 in that 1v4. And Reforged continuing their dominance. 7-2. This is a best of 3. Map 1 here. Grand Finals will also be a best of 3. So we have potential at least 3 more good maps after this. Balloomba getting aggressive here. He's going to take down Bazumni. Azine gets another kill. Skyline coming in as well. 5v3 now. Parag gets 1 watching the flank or the platform. 2 players left alive. Henson and Lazy Killer trying to reposition over toward the 2 bomb site. The bomb is still stuck behind the greenhouse. Henson, a good kill on there. He picks him up. That's going to be his medic coming around the corner with him. Henson rechanges his angles. They know they're going to get this revive. Skyline pushes in. Full blind. Henson gets the kill, but just the timing. 12-7 for him so far, but his team's not really being able to do much to help him out. 4v2, they're going to reposition as they know where Henson is. Coming back to the spawn. Lazy Killer's not ready for the player waiting on the flank. And now it's just Henson last alive. Naded out in the spawn. I think they know his position. Azine prone close behind the smoke. That's going to be a tough spot for him. Henson looks away for a split second, and that's going to be the death of him. 8-2 before the sides have switched. Not a single round on the defense for Mustang's kids. They had 2 on offense last round. Now that they control the pace, let's see if they can bring something back. Skyline holding close with his medic. Good opening kill there. He's ready for the second player. That's Bruce. Henson's going to be there as well. The nade's going to take him down, but they're going to keep on this angle. Bruce again, another kill. This is falling apart here for Mustang's kids. 8-2. So a 5v2 now. Sniper peeking the angle. That's Henson going for a pre-fire. Azine's getting aggressive. And 5 players alive. Reforged a 9-2 lead.
Round start.
A lot of nade damage there. Henson actually gets a team nade on his death. The martyrdom is tough. Balloomba last alive. This will be quickly taken down. This is a massacre. Reforged showing no remorse, just absolutely taking Mustang's lunch money. Henson unscopes at the worst time. That is just pretty much the definition of this map so far. Sigas gets one back, but it's going to be just 3 players clobbering in. Will not give them any space. Balloomba last alive, gets the bomb planted, but this is going to be in vain. 1v5. It's going to have to be one of the best clips of the tournament here ahead, and he's only able to claim 1 kill. And there you have it. Map 1. What a dominant map for Reforged. And they'll claim the 11-2 victory. Came into this game thinking it might be a close one. It was a 2-2 score line. And just since then, it's just absolute dominance from Reforged. But looking at the scoreboard here, it was just a dominant, not even many revives here, just the kills going in the way. Skyline, AZ, and everyone fragging out. Parag having his rounds too. Henson quieting down to the last few rounds, unfortunate for them, but Reforged will be ending up with a 1-0 lead in this semifinal. So we'll be right back with map 2 here in just a few minutes, so stay tuned for that.
Sometimes you feel weak, feel you care inside wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure. Listen to your gut. The right path will come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want.
said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade, fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade, fade away? You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind, trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way.
All right, we are back. This is going to be map 2 of the semifinals. Reforged versus Mustangs Kids. Last map was a little bit disheartening for Mustangs Kids. Thought it might be a close game, but it ended up being 11-2. So 11-2 victory for Reforged. Let's see what they have in store here. Mustangs Kids, can they get anything done? Henson, the opening kill. Takes down Parag. The double kill onto Skyline on the headshot box. Nades coming in. They're going to take this bomb site really quick. So many nade kills. Just going to be Bruce last alive. That round was over in 15 seconds. Another quick push. Parag, that one player backside. Bazumini takes down Golden Legacy. Henson takes down Skyline up top. They're gonna have this bomb site controlled. They're waiting to do the bomb plant before the nades come out. Parag backside gets a kill onto Sigus. He is gonna reposition though. He has a teammate backside. Henson getting a kill. He's gonna peek into the player backside. That's 4 kills for him on the round.
Bomb planted.
Skyline last alive in a 1v3.
We lost the round. Our team was eliminated.
And Sigus will take him down. A 2-0 start for Mustangs Kids. A Prague quick double kill, opening this one up. Azine will be pushing along with him. Now it's just Golden Legacy and Lazy Killer will be caught off guard by players pushing up top. So finally, Reforged return to their form and to get their first round here. 2-1.
Start.
Golden Legacy takes down Skyline, the opening kill. It's going to be a quick revive, but on the other side, Parag's taken down. Trades coming in through the short area. This one bomb site, pretty chaotic. Golden Legacy finds Bazumni on the edge of the smoke. 3v4 now, revive coming in. Nade's coming on the bomb site, should do some damage, but that Skyline through the smoke, finding a double kill. Azine doing a good job himself, bringing this one back advantage for Reforged. Azine, a double kill, and Parag will finish it off. Azine, a great team effort there, and Reforged tied up 2-2. Hinton holding this headshot box again. They're all playing up top this time, though. Skyline spraying through the smoke, can't get a kill. So they're a little bit hesitant to get to the bomb site. They're not sure what's on there, but Parag's holding the angle now on the cross. So it's going to be Golden Legacy. We'll be that first man in. As Parag just repositioned. There's still 4 men over here, though. There's going to be a tough take. The smoke coming out at a pretty good time, but the nade's going to be pulled out. Golden Legacy had his gun ready, but Bazumni pushes in, finding a double kill and a triple kill and a quad kill. Bazumni single-handedly keeping this one alive for his team. Lazy Killer in 1v1 gets his teammate up. That's Henson. They're going to be pushing through the smoke. Azine aggressive, a labored spray, but a double headshot to finish off the round. And Bazumni's heroics of a quad kill set that one up and Reforged to get 3 rounds in a row. Azine the opening kill onto Sigus. Skyline and Bazumni getting 2 more of their own. Henson gets one back though. They're a little bit hesitant to push through this angle, but the spray through the smoke will take down Azine. A quick trade. Lazy Killer got a little bit trigger happy, pushing through the smoke for some reason. And Parag's there to punish him up. And a team effort there. Reforged continue their dominance 4 rounds in a row. Just like the last game, Mustang's kids had a little bit of life early on, and Reforged just sucked it out of them. Henson, back alley, getting aggressive. Skyline's going to be there. He's going to hear this footsteps. Henson, his sight is showing. That's tough for him, and Skyline abuses this wall cancel. Parag will get another kill of his own as Bloom was able to find one in mid. Balloomba finding a double kill now. This one's still possible for them in this scenario. Skyline taking one down in mid, though. Lazy Killer backside. Balloomba pushing in aggressively as his player backs up. Lazy Killer will get the revive on either side now. Parag gets the trade onto Sigus. Now it's just Lazy Killer last alive. They know exactly where he is. This body's going to be hard to retrieve. He's going to push into the sniper and can't get the kill. Parag with a quad kill in this round. 5-2. This is map 2 of this semifinals. First map was an impressive 11-2 victory for Reforged on Destination. This time it's going to be a very quick 1 push. It's going to be a quick 2 push for the defense, actually. Skyline and Parag's going to be there to hold this. They're going to have to back up now. They're aware of this push through 2, but they get the bomb site on 1 so easily. Skyline finding a double kill through the smoke. Parag's going to be there for a trade. That Nate should be able to do some damage as he jumps into the scope. It's just Lazy Killer, last alive, coming in through the smoke, but there's too many people in front of him. Reforged 6-2. This one looking like it could be another quick 2-0. We will be moving on to You Already Lost versus Vision next. They're waiting for this match to end. So 2 semifinal matches and then grand finals after that. So a lot more matches coming in now. Skyline AZ doing a good double kill here. It's team effort. Balloomba in the smoke. He's going to be sprayed out. They can't quite find him. He's going to get a kill, but pushing through the smoke is a little bit too much. Henson last alive. 10-7 right now. Misses that shot.
Bomb planted.
They're going to be pushing into him now. 2 players there, but he's not able to get his scope back out for a second. 3 players just bombarding him is just too much in the end. And a 7-2 lead for Reforged.
Start.
Henson again, back alley. They're so aggressive now. Azing jumping on the barrels a little bit too. It was not expecting that. Azing getting a double kill, but in the end, that's Balloomba, Henson, and Lazy Killer finally finding a way for Mustang's kids to come through. That is Reforged. They were a little bit too aggressive. They're not ready for that hold. Finally punished for the aggression. They're ready to get this one over with. Bazumni, a good hold here. The sides are switching now. Good for opening kill. Henson slowly crouch peeks into the angles, able to take him down, but another kill happens backside. Skyline backs up to rejoin his rifle. That flashbang was huge, finding a double kill here over his teammates, but the medic versus medic battle is going to go the way of Bruce in an 8th round here for Reforged.
Round start.
Bruce has just kind of been spectating this game until that round. That was good double kill. Golden Legacy, the opening kill. Now he's going to be smoked off. The nades is going to cause a lot of chaos. He's going to be shooting a silhouette around the player. Bruce finding 4 kills within the last 2 rounds. Lazy Killer last alive. Not going to get anything done, and Reforged continuing their dominance. 9-3.
Round start.
Golden Legacy again, the entry man. He's gonna find Bazumini mid, but Bazumini's gonna get that better of him in that gunfight. Balloomba trades one out on the backside. There's still 2 players up top. Bazumini's gonna take down Balloomba on bomb site with the nade. Skyline getting aggressive now. The timing of this happening all at once. They're just suffocating Mustang's kids.
Win the round.
And just like that, a dominant fashion. 4 players still alive. Reforged will get match point, ladies and gentlemen. Grand finals await this team. Who can stop these men now? A depressing showing here from Mustang's kids, but Reforged super dominant. Skyline pushing into the wall, taking down Henson. That's their best players gone before the round even began. Parag and Azing coming through the flank. It's just going to be Lazy Killer last alive, and just like that, he is out of the game. Absolutely impressive finish. That is 22-5 in this semifinals. Mustang's kid had a great showing throughout the tournament, but they're going to be taken down really quickly in the semifinals. Reforged are going to the grand finals. We'll be seeing them here soon. So next we're going to be watching the other semifinals. It's going to be Vision versus You Already Lost. The winner of that will be facing Reforged. Good luck to those teams, because this is a mighty talented group of individuals. So stay tuned. We'll be back in literally just a few minutes for the start of the second semifinals.
I'm here when you need my voice. when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. Sweet, 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 I'm here when you need my voice. 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 Sweet, 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 sweet. Stop. The memories flood in my head. Just like the waves, babe, we were endless. Drowning in your eyes, pull me in your tide. Do you still remember all the shit we used to do? The drunken walks at 2 a.m. in high school. Slipping away before your eyes are into the night.
falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, I'm feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the final player to join the lobby, I just wanted to do a quick reminder about our upcoming tournament. The 7v7 Clans Cup will be January 31st, so definitely put this on your calendar. Invite your friends to it, and it's going to be a great tournament. There's going to be a lot of credits available for the winners, and participants will be getting some credits or some stripes and achievements. So these will all be available for people next month. So stay tuned and join that tournament, and join the Discord. It's all in the description for you to join and play some FACEIT too. And we'd love to have you. So as we wait for this 5th player, we will be back in just a moment.
Seems to circle the other. As you go, you remain a stranger to me, to you. But our peace pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. You hold me, turn me over right now. But expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze burns golden smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you're folding. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. I can't tell you apart from them. You can't tell either. Will we love or fall in deeper? Tell me, darling, what is it you want? How the mind doesn't work like it used to. As I know I remain a danger to me, to you. Growing altered by the moment, dear. And as the days turn idle, sweet on survival. I'm on fire, waiting your arrival. I never expect to be sane without it. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a disguise. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. It's out of my control. You set the play in motion. Couldn't be a bigger.
All right, finally, the long-awaited matchup. As I fix the overlay, as they switch sides on me, it is You Already Lost versus Vision. This is the second semifinals, actually. So I did previously announce we're going to be going straight into the grand finals, but these guys decided to agree to patiently wait for the previous game to end, which only took about 30 minutes total. So pretty big decimation there. But Vision versus You Already Lost, this should be a great game. First time we're seeing Vision today, and first time we're seeing Yar today. So it's going to be interesting to see what they have in store. A little cheeky smoke lineup here. The market cross is coming in. Nova's playing aggressively in the market. You have Zev up in window. Medic's going to be waiting for him. That's going to be Zev hoping his teammate. Medic's pushing in, finding a quick kill. Zev found a 2. Nova found 2 as well. Kevin Hitarov last alive as Josh takes him down, and Vision will claim the first round of the game.
Round start.
Rainbow finding the opening kill onto Uspeak. Babwin getting another one as well. We haven't said his name today. He is a man that's been in the grand final of the tournament many times. So playing with that AX3 or the sniper here. Let's see what he has. Kevin Hitarov in the window. It's going to be smoked off. Toshka gets the kill onto Rainbow. Now there is going to be a flank. Josh is coming in from the back, trying to spot anybody on slide hole. But this is 43 seconds left in the game. Josh gets a kill on a Mantrix. Babwins takes down Kevin Hitarov's 2-man advantage here. Josh still in the flank, so now they're kind of trapped in the scenario. But I've been trying to find a jump shot. Nova peeking in. Rainbow's going to be holding the top site, so that's going to be Tushka and Tarek with an impossible challenge here to get back into this one. Tarek peeks in with his pistol, but 5 players alive for Vision as they claim their second round.
Round start.
This time, making their way over toward 2 bomb site is going to be a forced boost. Just Peak is that 1 player alive, 4 players up in 4. So it looks like there was some early aggression toward 1 from the defense, but they're going to be rotating over toward Market. So 3 players up here. They're going to hear this players through the wall. I believe that's Josh. Yes, he's waiting on the other side of this wall. So now they have the information. They know about all these players up here. Babwin actually boosted up top. Is going to go for that sniper battle against Kevin. Holds his nade. He is behind the wall, but that's going to do 0 damage. Just anticipating his potential peek through that smoke, but it's not going to go through with it. Josh holding the boost up. He gets a double headshot in a third. Tarek's going to be taken down. Kevin Hitterov from the top will be there to trade it out, but the triple kill from Josh is enough for Vision to come through with their 3rd in a row.
Round start.
In the chat, we did a prediction before. It was a 51% chance for You Already Lost to win this map. So far, that 49% looking like they might be right. But still a lot of map to play. A very slow default here. Kevin Hitterov boosted up top. On the other end, you have Nova and Rainbow up top in the window. Zev also. So 3 people in the window. An aggressive 1 hold. Nades could do a lot of damage. But I've been trying to anticipate the shot up top. I think they have the information somehow. He knows he's going to go for that cross. Kevin is able to get across. Now, the question is, does he know how many people would be up in here in window? Would be very tough for him to take it. He's going to inch up, but the medic's going to be waiting for him. Let's see Kevin's point of view here. 3 players. He kills 1 player. He's going to have 2 pushing into him. So unless he gets a collateral, it's going to be tough. So the rotate is there. There was a player up top balcony. They had the information here. Josh is the sole player here. He did so much last round to keep his team in, and he's going to be taken down immediately. Zev will push through the smoke, but Mantra's going to be there for a trade. You Already Lost finally have a man advantage here, but 20 seconds left. Tushka has to get this bomb planted. He's able to find the safety of the box. Bobbin takes down Mantrix as he's trying to protect his teammate through the plant, which was kind of unnecessary at that point. So with the 3v4, Rainbow on the side of the site gets a quick kill onto Kevin Hitterov, making this one even bout now with that farm. 3v3 with 30 seconds left. Wabwin holding the angle. Rainbow gets a kill from the trash can. Tarek last alive now. He finds a kill on the site, but Wabwin jumping off of the platform will secure the 4th round for Vision. A dominant start here for them. They take their time and go as a unit, and that is what's working for them so far. And just like that, we're going into a pause. But looking at this scoreboard, wow, Vision all around. Everyone doing their job. Good showing from them so far. About 40 seconds, we'll be right back into the action. All right, here we go. This is the last round of offense for You Already Lost. Can they find something? It's just been dominance from Vision. They're reading them like a book. And just like that, again, this is a 5-man stack to the 2 bomb site. I'm not sure if they got that information yet, but they're going to go for a quick rotate. So they have a man up in window now. They should hear this information. They're going to be kind of gone. on that rotate. They're pushing through, actually. That's the bomb. Tushka is going to be caught. They're not going to be able to get the kill on him. They do a pre-fire. So all 5 players are going to rotate back over through spawn, through middle. So the bomb will be planted on the one bomb site. You do see US Peak up top in the window. It's going to be that first person watching the rotate. So much damage done through the smoke. That's Kevin Hitterov actually finding the kill onto Josh. The revive is there. Heals are going through. Babwin trying to get the opening kill. Can't catch that player off. They are going to be smoked off the angle. Mantrix holding the back alley. Rainbow will be taken down first. Josh going to be peeking into this angle. 20 seconds left. Mantrix, a good crouch timing there. He's going to be taken down low. Tarek takes down Zev. Josh gets a trade. 4v4 now. Anybody's round, but 12 seconds left. US Peak holding the bomb site really well. 2 kills for him there. Babin kind of not really, that kill's not going to mean anything in the end as they're going to be taken down. So finally, you already lost. We'll find an offensive round. Let's see what they have in store for their defense. Babin falls off the balcony. They were going to go for a window peek, but they're going to have to change it up now. So it will be a one take. They're getting back up to window. Kevin Hitterov will be watching this angle. He's going to be smoked off, so let's see if he goes for a timing shot. He's just waiting for him to go across. So they have the window control now. US Peak is waiting on the other side for someone to boost up balcony, but no, nobody's going to do that. Josh is just waiting patiently behind the wall for some aggression. So this one kind of stalls out with nobody really giving anything yet. $30 seconds left. Nobody's gotten a kill yet. And as I say that, Blabwin with a jumping shot onto the sniper, finding a double kill onto Tushka. Now a big advantage here, but they have to find their way onto the site. And Yuspik will be taken down early. Mantrix gets a kill back with a nade, but it's just going to be Mantrix and Tarek's last alive. Tarek will be taken down on the bomb site as he's hiding, and Mantrix nothing left. And just like that, Vision will bring it back to bring their lead to 4. It's going to be a 2-take now. Josh boosting up top. Rainbow is going to be there as well. Kevin Hitterov is going to go to spawn for a boost now. Babin will be waiting patiently for that. He knows the potential of it. Tushka might try to bait him out, though. He's going to go for that jump shot, so it might be a good distraction, and it is. Great team play there. Kevin Hitterov is able to punish Babin. So the medic's not even boosted up. He's with them on wall. So Blabin is out of this round. No way to get back through. But Rainbow's there to trade out his teammate. Tushka gets one, and Tarek's going to be there to defend his teammate. 2v2 now. As Josh finds a kill from the boxes. Tarek last alive, and Zeb finishes it off. 6-1 lead. This one looking reminiscent of the last map. Or last entire match. Just so much dominance here from Vision so far. You already lost. Getting kind of exposed. They played so well in the previous matchup, but Vision just outclassing them so far. USP holding up top, waiting for Rainbow. Mantrix playing that same angle that Josh got that nice triple kill earlier, so Josh is kind of going to be aware of it, but the potential. The nade's going to do some damage. That flash is huge, so they get the information that he's there. The heal's coming in, but 2 players coming through the wall at the same time. Somehow he's able to come out with a kill. Tushka from the bomb site gets aggressive, getting a quick kill onto Josh, but it's going to be a 2v3. Still man advantage here for You Already Lost. Now Blabin tries to get a kill from short. Kevin Hitterov in the sniper battle on the stairs. He's holding that angle. He's going to miss the shot. This one is just coming neck and neck. But that smoke is going to delay this gunfight from the wall. So that revive should be coming in. He's going to actually go off of it. The smoke should be gone any second now. Kevin Hidorov wins the sniper battle now. So that's going to allow Tarek and Uspik to get aggressive on the wall. Josh and Nova are going to back out. So they're going to fake it. Zev's going to be there waiting to see if someone's going to get aggressive. So 22 seconds left. Bomb is still not planted. Josh is going to try to go up top to get any sort of kill. Kevin's waiting for it. Kevin's going to miss, but Uspik's there going to back up his teammate. And just like that, the round's over. Finally, a second round for You Already Lost. Not letting Vision build their lead just yet.
Round start.
Ooh, aggressive market push here. That prone might catch him off guard. Josh is pushing through the garden, but Mantrix gets taken down by Zev. That is a missed opportunity. A good angle there from Wabin, but not quite able to get that pixel shot onto the player on site. But Mantrix taken down so early. That is a man out of the round early on, and a great 5-4 advantage here for Vision. Rainbow boosted up top. Tushka around the corner. That double nade is going to take him down. So Uspik and Tarek, the last line of defense here on this bomb site. Uspik trying to go for a jump shot onto Rainbow, but as that's happening, Blabwin's peeking through the short. That was a pretty good nade. Somehow didn't do damage. Must have attached to the box, but the return nade will do some good work. Now the push on the bomb side, Tarek is waiting for it on the other side of the double doors. Tarek pushing in. He's not only able to find one kill before being traded out. Now 2v3. A lot of nade damage there as Kevin finds another kill onto Josh. The revive is there. The farm will happen as he tries to escape, but that's going to be Zev and Nova stuck in that corner as Uspik repositions to try to get that kill, and he's not able to. So Kevin Hidorov, the sniper, he knows where these players are, and Zev pushes as soon as the revive comes in, and a great teamwork there is able to give Vision their 7th round.
Round start.
You Already Lost are losing the plot here. See if they can bring it back. Very slow here. 3 players waiting outside of market for a potential push, but nothing is happening just yet. So this is kind of interesting. Blabin's holding this angle to see if somebody gets aggressive in market. So just as I say that, Kevin Hidorov on the other side of stairs, and Uspik is boosted up top. So now he's getting this information. You hear the footsteps. Nades are going to be taken down. Blabin very low. He's going to try to go for that boost before, but he's got to get healed. A good kill there from Josh. Uspik will be there for a trade. I'm not sure if he's going to be ready for another boost up top. It doesn't appear so. They're going to regroup over to market. Uspik was ready for that gunfight, but he can't get the kill. Zev with a great sliding kill. 35 seconds left. Still some time to get the rotate. So they're going to have an open bomb site for 2, but as I say that, Tushka was able to get the rotate in. Tarek will be there behind the wall. This could be a tough take here. Rainbow's going to be ready for that angle. Mantis will be taken down 4v3. They're going to rotate back. So this one's going to be tough. They're going to have players in blue room, so they're able to get back cleanly. Kevin Hidorov coming through the short. Medic's going to be holding the angle. A good opening kill. 4v2, just going back and forth here. Vision playing with their food. Tushka and Tarek finding 2 quick kills there. Zev's able to make that advantage stay theirs, but Tushka still has a chance in this round. 35 seconds left on the bomb. He's going to pre-fire the headshot box. Nobody's going to be there, and he's going to be caught off guard by Zev, who's playing on the boxes on site, and that'll be an 8-2 lead here for Vision. This best of 3, this is the first map, Yard. So still more to see from these 2 teams. See if You Already Lost can get back into this game. It's kind of just been Vision all the way. Sidra switch, Kevin Hidorov getting aggressive as the sniper. Josh is playing on the bomb site on top of the platform. He gets a kill before him being taken down, so that's going to delay the push for just a second. Smoke actually misses. It was meant for the double doors, it appears. So they have an advantage here on the bomb site, trying to hold it off. Babwin and Nova last alive. They're going to be just absolutely bombarded here. They're trying to find an angle onto site, but Tarek's going to be too strong, and finally around here for You Already Lost.
Mission accomplished. Round.
Next map will be Bridges, and if we need a third, it will be Palace. So the first time we would see that today, but seeing how this game is going so far, it looks like Vision have the advantage, but I would love to see a close battle between these two teams. Winner will be facing Reformed, so it will be a great matchup nonetheless. Josh finding a double entry. Babin trying to go for that jump shot. He is off the platform now, so he's going to be aware that there could be a player potentially flanking, but he's going to be off that angle for the meantime. Yuzpik is going to whiff the spray. Unprecedented from him. Uncharacteristic, I should say. But Babin holds the angle. Yuzpik just gets too aggressive, and just like that, Tarek is last alive. You Already Lost, just going back to their old ways, just get absolutely decimated.
Eliminated our team.
Vision one step closer to match point.
Round start.
This time, Josh pushing aggressively, but there's Kevin Hiderov's going to hold that angle. Babin's going to be down with him. I'm not sure if they know there's going to be a second player. Now they do with that flashbang. Babin's going to go for the quick pot shot through the smoke. There's going to be a battle in the forest. Nade's coming in. Babin's able to get out with his life as he's able to take down one player, but that's the medic down for their team. So, tough spot here. Zev and Babin both 1 HP. Babin trying his hardest to bring him back into the round, but Kevin holding a cheeky angle on the car. He knows exactly where Zev is. Zev is, and You Already Lost get their fourth.
Round start.
Babin once again going for that forest push. He goes for the information, and he's gone. His team's going to be pushing through the shore area. You have Josh holding this now. Rainbow gets a kill into Mantrix. They're aware of the players on the wall. Rainbow repositions over, but he's not ready for Yuzpik's position from their spawn. Zev's going to be there for a good trade. They're pushing through the, spraying through the wall. Zev's going to be taken down to half health, though. Josh finding 2 kills for him in this round. Revives coming in on either side. 45 seconds left. Still plenty of time to work with. Kevin gets a kill onto Zev, who's waiting up top. Josh with 3 kills in the round for him now. It's just going to be Mantrix and Tarek last alive. Mantrix get a quick headshot and a second one. He's going to be taking down very low. He knows exactly where the medic is. Tries to reposition, getting a triple headshot. Now the last player on bomb site. He knows exactly where he is. Trying to get a jump shot onto Babwin, and he will be able to... He will die in that gunfight, but still plenty of kills there. 3 for Mantrix is able to help You Already Lost get back into this game. Only 4 rounds away. This one is sneaking they're sneaking their way back into contention for this map. Aggressive market for Zev. 3 players down here actually for Vision. Nobody playing close to forest wall, so they're not sure exactly the play here, but Babin is watching just in case they go for a boost up top. Yuzpik. Nova's actually waiting on the bomb site, so he's going to be able to hear this movement in just a second. There are 3 players in forest. So Kevin Hiderov now going to the window. Babin's going to be watching this battle. He's not sure if there's anybody up in window yet. There's the nade to try to get some sound confirmation. So that smoke coming in. They're aware that there's going to be players in market. Babwin with a great timing shot takes down Kevin as he's starting to go through the smoke early on. Starting to push onto the bomb side. Vision just not having any of it. Just nothing for You Already Lost. And just a team effort gives Vision their 10th and map point.
Round start.
Bombs over towards 2. You do have some players lurking over. Actually, it looks like Mantrix going to be watching the flank now. Just in case they go for a rotate. So now they have all the information. They know it's going to be a 1 play. US Peak reposition him onto the box. Try to get a pixel angle there to get a headshot as they boost up. But for now, it's just Josh and Zev waiting patiently. Rainbow coming in as well. 2 players up in window. Still 45 seconds left on the timer. No movement yet. 35 seconds left. It looks like they're going to go for the last second call. Try to see if they can win in the chaos. Nade's coming on the bomb side. Try to get some information. Tarek gets the opening kill onto Josh. He's going to be quickly traded out now. Use Peak's going to be there to try to avenge his teammate. And Babin and Zev get 2 kills of their own. 15 seconds left. Still timer is running very low. Can they get the bomb down? Still 10 seconds left. Mantrix and Toshka last alive. The bomb is going down now, and Toshka last alive trying to defend this bomb site. But now he's going to have to try to retake it. A good kill onto Rainbow, but Babin will be there for a trade, and Vision will get this first round of the semifinals, the first map of this semifinals. A few good rounds from You Already Lost, a couple of plays that looked pretty good, but in the end, it was always Vision looking too dominant. So we will see how they go onto bridges, see if that changes anything for You Already Lost, but we'll be right back with map 2 in just a few minutes.
It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a clue.
Would you be my Fortnite? Would you be my Fortnite? Would you be my Fortnite?
It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a blue.
Would you be my Fortnite?
What would happen if I talk to you?
Would you be my Fortnite?
Got a feeling that I get a blue. It got me thinking now, patience. It's like a vision you couldn't see clear, yeah. And now life's a conversation. You bet it's only one side of love. I hear you saying, you say you like me better all the way. And I swear that I try, but I was so blind. They say it works it if you let them stay. So I count my ties, this is my good. And now I'm saying, and now I'm saying,
All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Map 2 of this semi-final. The winner of last map was Vision by 11-5 victory on Yard. So the winner of this will be facing Reforged in the grand final. So You Already Lost have a lot to do if they want to make their way back into this game. But so far, it is Vision on top. But this is a clean slate on map 2. If they can win this map, they bring it up to an even third map. So I believe third map is Factory. So that would be an interesting one to watch. They're going for this default play here. Both snipers and medics are boosted up top. Kevin Hitterov is actually going to drop down now. So a slow default now. Weapon misses the shot. It's going to be taken down low. The prediction before this map, actually, you know, the last map, You Already Lost had a 51% advantage to win that game, but after map 1, now it's only a 19% chance for them to win. Vision have the advantage, so they have earned some fans and proved some people wrong here, it appears, but 38 seconds left. They're going to rotate back over to the one bomb site. It's going to be completely clear, though. They're going to have to wait for the cross. Wabwin able to get the kill onto Use Peak on the bridge, so now he's aware there's going to be a player coming through the flank. A good pre-aim onto Kevin Hitterov. Is he going to be ready for the medic? The revive is there, and he's going to escape behind the smoke. So the bomb is planted. They have a man advantage as that revive should be coming in. And there it is. So one man advantage now. Kevin Hitterov revived. Babin's going to be watching the flank. Zev's going to get a kill. Rainbow as well. And now it's just going to be Mantrix, last alive, can't get anything done. And just like that, as the last map happened, a dominant round for Vision, getting their first one on the board.
Round start.
Again, another boost up top. This is pretty much how Bridges is played in the competitive field. It was kind of, last time we saw Bridges was very uncharacteristic of how this is normally played. As you can see, Blabba did spot the scope or the barrel from Kevin's sniper. So if Kevin moves an inch, he should be taken down. Oh, he's going to pre-fire that, so they know about it now. So nothing happening on the map really to speak of. So this is just kind of how it goes. We have to wait for a peak to come in and potentially a farm. That's how these rounds start. Blabin getting the opening kill. So now, there it is. Their push is coming after that. Blabin gets the farm, so now the push is going on to the one bomb site, actually. They got the kills on 2, but they decided to take over here. So that's actually going to be Yuzpeak waiting in the river, finding the first kill. Some trades happening on the bomb site. Makes it a 3v3. Nova takes down Tushka, falling asleep on the bomb site. Tarek last alive in a 1v3 now. Pushing in through the river. He knows there's players in front of him. Throws a smoke in front of him. He's going to come behind him, finding a first kill, but not enough for a second. And Vision will get their second in a row, making it a 2-0 lead.
Round start.
Kevin Hitterov 0-5 so far to Babwin 6-1. The sniper battle really is what's given them the advantage so far in this match. Kevin Hidorov repositions over toward the bridge, just absolutely punished right now. As you see, US Peaks is actually on the triple box, seeing if he can catch off the sniper. But as I'm saying that, the push is going toward the one bomb or the two bomb site. Rainbow gets a kill on, and Zev's going to be there to help plant. Wabin finding 2 kills on the cross now. The revive was in. He should be able to get the revive now. Nade's going to do some damage as Tushka pushes in. Nova gets a quick kill. It's got to be last alive is Yuzpeak in a 1v4, finding a quick double headshot, but he's going to be low with no armor. He's not ready for the player up close, and that's Wablin with a triple kill in the round in Vision's 3rd round. Map 2 of this semifinals bout. Vision won the first map convincingly 11-5. You already lost, continuing their downfall. This time, electing not to boost the player up top. Kevin's going to be playing lower house now. Yuzpeak and Mantrix. That duo, rifle duo there toward the river. Medic's going to be playing for some sound. Babin's still up top. Josh is going to be smoked off that angle. He was trying to get some early aggression, but they always try to go for these noise fakes to see if they can cause a rotate. But so far, nothing. 52 seconds left on the clock. Rainbow trying to inch his way up to the entry. Boy, I've been trying to find someone through the spawn. See if it's somebody pushes up to garbage. That's going to be smoked off now. Smoke, flashbang going to the backside. Pre-adrenaline coming in. Hey, Kevin Hidorov playing that close angle. Kevin Hidorov will get the better of Rainbow. So he's still holding this angle. Finally gets the first kill in the round for him. He's going to back up and let his team help him out. So that should be able to be a revive here momentarily. Nova's going to hold his breath here for a second. They get the bomb down. That's one of the most important things. 40 seconds left on the clock. 5v4 advantage. Zeb playing aggressively on the site, getting the open kill onto Kevin Hidorov. That's going to be Tushka dropping down. Josh is going to be there to get that kill. And just like that, Yuzpeak last alive. A labored spray, only able to find one, uncharacteristic from Yuzpeaks. But actually how this tournament has gone, the last map, some struggling, some labored sprays. And that 4th round for Vision. We'll have to see if there's a repeat of last game. You already won the last round of the half, so let's see if they can do it again here. But so far, it's all Vision.
Round start.
Timeout is now over. We're getting back into the action. Babin going back up with that boost. Kevin Hidorov will be taken down immediately as they're going for an aggressive 2-take. I'm not sure if they're aware of this. Rainbow's going to be trying to hold this angle. He's going to need help from his teammate, though. He's last alive up here on that angle. So he finds one kill. Yuzpeak will be there for a trade. A second headshot for him. Nova behind the door. They're aware of his position, but Josh is going to be on the other side of the wall, of the bridge. So some pre-fires coming in through the river. I don't think Nova will be able to get a revive anytime soon. Josh will be there, try to pick off Yuzpeak. Labored spray will cause the death of him. Nova last alive in a 1v3. Too much to ask for him here, it appears. Mantrix pre-firing the smoke. He's going to hear the damage. And Tarek from the other side will finally get You Already Lost their round. Spoke it into existence. Again, You Already Lost, winning the last round of the half. But it was not enough for them last game. We'll see if they can chain a few rounds together here to give them some hope. Sides are switching, so let's see what Vision has in store on their defense. It's going to be You Already Lost, positioned over toward the one bomb site. Bomb's coming in. Toshka coming in for the entry, finding a double kill. And 2 players last alive here is Nova and Rainbow.
Bomb planted.
Rainbow trying to get a kill as Uspik gets aggressive and spawn. They're going to mark off that radar, so Nova's last alive. So pretty much just going to waste the time here. Maybe they're going to talk things over as a team, as You Already Lost do get a second round in the row. So Vision definitely don't want to let this get out of hand. They want to make their way to the grand finals in as easy fashion as they can. What a shot there, Nova. Just trying to go for style points, but now they know his position exactly. It doesn't really matter because it's not like you're saving any money or anything like that. So You Already Lost confirm what we already knew and get their second round. Potentially they have something to say here on offense. Again, going for that default over towards 1. This time Zeb, the only man on site. You have 2 players over towards River. Josh, that man playing on the River entrance. Nice shot there from Blabin as the push is coming in. Mantrix gets the kill back. 3v4 advantage here for Vision. 3v3 now as Kevin get us another kill. What a nice shot there from Blabin. He was trying to... Blabin's going to be taken down. He was trying to go for the flank. Nova last alive in a 1v3. He finds a first kill, but there's a revive coming in. Still 1v3 now. Being last alive as a medic in this scenario is very tough, especially when they're holding the angle. He gets a kill, but not enough for anything else, and You Already Lost claimed their third. As I say, the momentum is slipping their way now. Vision have to find a way to stop the bleeding before it gets too bad. Just peeking over toward the triple box. Can't quite get the kill on the Josh, so his teammate's going to fall on his behalf. Holding the angle, Josh is just too good. The double kill for him. Now, 2 players left alive here for You Already Lost. Vision taking this round very good. 5 players alive. Very little damage done the other way. So they finally extend their lead back to 2. This game's really about Yospik or nothing. 11-7 so far. So, got to see if the team can pick it up to give them some more rounds. That sniper battle still going the way of Blabwin, but Yospik said that he'll help out. Kevin can't quite win that battle, so Yospik is going to have to do it for him. Nades coming in is going to allow them a chance to get onto this bomb site. They're aware of the player behind Doggy Hole. That's Josh. Zeb will be getting a kill from backside, but it's going to be traded. Nova coming in through the river, finding a double kill. They're aware of the third player on the car, but he's not going to be ready for that flank. Kevin Hitterov takes him down. Nova missing some shots, uncharacteristics, and that's going to be a 4th round for You Already Lost. This is what we wanted to see from this semifinal bout. You Already Lost, keeping it close. Predictions coming into this one was heavily favored toward Vision, but You Already Lost have something to say. Preemptive rotate there for Vision going toward the 2 bomb site. It's just still a slow default here for You Already Lost. Their basic go-to right now. They're going to cross over to River. That shot's going to be missed. Kevin Hitterov gets out with his life. So 5v5 now. 55 seconds left. Bomb's going to be going back over toward 1. It was always that. USP gets a quick kill onto Josh. He's not going to be ready for the second player on site. That's Zev. He punishes it, finding a double kill. Tarek will get one back, though. This one still goes back the advantage of you already lost, but Bab went through the smoke, get a quick kill, but it's going to be traded out once again. Still an advantage here for you already lost. Medic's alive for Nova. That quick kill there for Rainbow did a good job of keeping this one possible, but again, Nova lasts alive. He hasn't been able to clutch out any of these rounds. But this scenario, they know exactly where he is. They're going to keep a long range. A lot of damage done. Now he can get a one-shot with that shotgun from any range now. Gets on top of the box. Are they ready for this position? No. He's got to be ready that there's going to be 2 players on the bomb site. Tries to bait out a player on the bomb site. Baiting out some sound cues here, but this is a little bit of a tough scenario. He still can get a one-shot kill onto either of them. Tushka trying to inch his way, get some information. It's going to cause a rotate, but Tushka with the one-tap onto Nova. Again, Nova collapses under the pressure, cannot clutch it out. Still 12-6 for him, but some of these retakes or some of these clutch rounds he just can't finish off. So tie game here on map 2 of the semifinals. Great game ahead. Slow play once again. This is the default of Vision. Trying to get an early pick and play off of that. They don't have really too many pocket strats to go through and just start off nothing. So they really want to try to catch a mistake from the enemy team. So Babin actually decides to drop off. He's going to keep that radar out there to catch any players coming through river. So it's going to be a 2-take now. They're aware that there's going to be nobody boosted up top as they were checking that angle. So Tarek actually will be there here to try to defend the bomb site. He's going to hear players coming behind him now. A lot to ask for him as his teammates are trying to come help him. There's Mantrix on the wall. Gets a quick kill. Rainbow's going to be there for a trade. Medic's going to be there. That flash is going to take him off the angle, though. They're coming in through the short area now. He's going to push into the angle. He knows there's a player behind the box. A good kill there for Tarek, and Josh is last alive. From the river, they weren't ready for that position. Mantrix going to be there to try to trade out his teammate, but that's going to allow Tarek an opportunity to get a revive on his teammate any second now. That flash is going to keep him off that angle now. Is he ready for him? So close. He's not. Mantrix will get the kill onto Josh, and that's a couple rounds in a row here for You Already Lost, and they will take their first lead of this best of 3.
Round start.
As I said, they really needed to stop the bleeding before it got too bad, and now it's just looking rough here for Vision. They cannot let You Already Lost back into this game because they are definitely a formidable squad. They want to finish off this best of 3 in a 2-0 fashion, but this one proving to be pretty difficult for them. Three players trapped outside the back of site. Kevin Hitarov, the opening kill onto Babwin. So Nova's going to try to slide and get that revive, but it's going to be a quick farm though. So now that allows a push from Mantrix, but there's going to be a smoke there. So Rainbow gets a kill. Mantrix finally gets a trade out. So 3v3. Rainbow's coming in through the river, getting a quick kill. Kevin's going to be there for a trade. 2v2. Coming down to the wire. Zed, the nice double headshot. He's not ready for the player on the river entrance. But Nova with a one tap. A great shot and escapes with his life, but Tarek has a lot to do ahead of him. 1v3 as a medic. He's going to go for the revive now that he has some clearance, but it's going to be a quick farm as a revive comes on the other side. This round is basically over unless there's some sort of crazy heroic play. Trying to get a pick with a pistol really quick, but this one finally looking like Vision's going to get a round in their favor. 6-6 tie game once again. It looks like we're going for another pause, so take this opportunity to regain themselves, potentially. Figure things out. They want to string some more rounds together to make this one a little bit more comfortable. So about 35 seconds left and we'll be back in the action. All right, if you're just tuning in again, Vision won the first map of this best of 3 on Yard 11-5. So this one on second map looking to be anybody's game now. Third map potential if needed would be Factory. So just pick the opening kill onto Zev. Babin holding the angle. Tarek's going to be waiting across the side. This is a good default here for them. A good smoke timing there for Mantrix as Babin was trying to get aggressive. So that's going to keep them off the angle here for a second. Kevin Hidorov, I think he was actually spotted as that smoke gets taken down. So again, a slow play here, the default. Waiting for the smokes to come out. Actually, yeah, the third map is Palace, forgive me, but Kevin Hidorov actually gets a double perforating wound there as Wabin finds a double kill on the other side. So trade back and forth. Revive coming in on either side, so 4v4 still. Josh would take down Kevin Hidorov, 3v3 now. 3v4 as the revive comes back, so a good turnaround here. Rainbow gets aggressive. Peak's going to try to hold this angle now. He knows there's 3 players pushing into him. He has 3 kills on the round. Can he get more? No, Zev's going to be too strong, finding the double kill, and Nova's going to be able to help protect him, and it's just Tushka last alive. He is going to catch the player who's flanking him from the bomb site, but Zev's going to prove to be too strong here. 3 kills for him on the round. Impressive stuff here for Vision all around. They're having some great team input. Looking at the scoreboard itself, you would think Vision might have a little bit more comfortable lead, but you already lost, still staying alive. Wabin going for a smoke on the arch. They have the car smoked off for just a second, so that's going to delay their push here. Just waiting for this to disappear. Wabin, the opening kill onto Mantrix, catches him off guard. He's not ready for that angle. So now Peak is on the triple box. That smoke's going to keep them away from the angle. Should be able to get the revive here any second now. Another good kill there for Wabin. That's actually 2 players down. So now it's going to be a really tough ask here, especially with Zev getting another kill. 2 players last alive is Tarek and Toshka. But as I say that, 1 kill each makes it a 2v3. Babin slides in, takes down Tarek, who has his knife out, not ready for the gunfight. And now it's just going to be Toshka last alive, sitting in that smoke. They're not ready for that position. He finds a quick kill. He's not ready for the third player. That's Nova on the other side of the wall. 2 rounds in a row here for Vision, and bringing themselves closer to this map. But still a lot more to go. Wabin 19 and 12. Great stuff for him so far in this map. This time they're changing it up. This is a very fast push. The bomb already being planted immediately. They did not take any time at all to think about this. This was just an impressive push. Mantrix finding a kill through the smoke. His teammate's going to be traded out now. 4v4 in the aftermath. Josh on the other side of the smoke, some pre-fire coming in. That nade should do some damage. Nova coming in through the downhouse. He has no fear in the world. Now it's just going to be Tarek and a last alive in a 1v3. Vision, impressive push from them and a great hold there. Wabin finishing it off. 4 kills for him in the round. And Vision have 9-6 lead. Sides are switching now. Again, going with that slow play. This is the default on bridges. So, smoking them out is going to delay them for a little bit. Wabin gets the opening kill from top house. He takes down Kevin Hidorov. Now, they're going to have to smoke off this angle if they want to get the revive. Terry's going to go for the long-range revive. Kevin Hidorov is going to get out with this live, but 2 of his teammates were taken out in the meantime. They're going for a short push here. Kevin Hidorov. Wabin will be taking another player down. 25 and 12 for him. Great performance still. So 4v3 advantage now. You have 3 players stuck behind house. Josh is going to change his angle up a little bit. They're going to be ready for these players behind the van. They're going for the revive. Mantrix with a nice jumping shot onto Josh. Catches him asleep at the wheel. Zev gets a nice kill while crossing over toward the triple box. He's going to be healing himself as he go for the push. Zev, the body shot god, gets another kill. Kevin's going to take him down, though. She's going to be Blabwin last alive. This is definitely doable in a 1v2. He's just going to have to keep Tarek off these bodies. Bomb plant trying to come in. I'm not sure if they heard the footsteps yet, but I've been trying to slow peek onto the bomb site. Now that jump's definitely going to be heard. They're aware of his position now. Tarek waiting behind the box, trying to help his teammate with the trade. But I'm anticipating the position, but he's going to be a little bit more deep into that corner than thought. Nice shot onto Tarek. I'm not sure why he got outside of that box. So 1v1, this one's still possible here. Blabwin been very good this game so far. Mantra's going to reposition outside the bomb site. He's going to be ready for this gunfight, and Blabwin will finish off the clutch. 4 kills for him in the round. Just absolutely placed with his food, and Mantrix will be taken down. Match point, ladies and gentlemen. Vision looking like they might move on to the grand finals versus Reforged. This time the default going towards 2, waiting out the smokes once again. Nade's coming out, and they're going to go for a quick rotate. Now, Blabwin's that sole line of defense here. He takes down Mantrix, repositions, will get US Peaks down as well. Misses this third shot as the revive comes in. This one's still possible here for You Already Lost. 3v3 now. Rainbow, nice crouch kill. He's not going to be ready for Tushka. Tushka gets the flash. They're able to get the revive. Now it's just going to be Tushka, last alive, and Josh will do a good job of getting the last kill. 29-13 for Blabwin, 17-13, 17-8, 12-12, 13-15. Great team effort and a brilliant win here for Vision. And just like that, You Already Lost will be finishing 3rd/4th. A good showing for them in this tournament, but it was not enough in the end to make the grand finals. Vision are your grand finalist next to Reforged. So we'll be getting into that matchup here soon, and there will be a giveaway before I'll start the giveaway before the first map, so definitely stay tuned for that one. Another 1,000 credits up for grabs. I'll be resetting the timer, so you have to be here for that map to win that reward. But great best of 3 coming up here to finish off the tournament, so stay tuned. We'll be back very soon.
I've been sitting, resting, and drifting. That was all that I had. But no more, said no more. I faced it. My scars won't have ghosts. No more. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when I close my eyes, I'll know that you're never by my side. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when my voice feels so light, maybe I'll be just alright. Bear with me, don't gotta worry for the both of us. Put you in the driver's seat, don't gotta hurry in the name of love.
set myself on fire just to keep you. Feeling my head was so tired, but what have we become?
I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. Nothing, got nothing to hide. Nothing, got nothing to hide. I got nothing, got nothing to hide. I got nothing to
I'm always trying to see through your flaws, 'cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a real mess, but I miss you though, 'cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone again. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in. make it last a little longer. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in. Only on from now.
Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Yeah. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. the ticking in my ears. No, is it near the end? Fade out till I disappear. No, 'cause look the other way. Only you face to face. Words they float away when I'm losing the race. 'Cause I can't play this game. 'Cause I'm still afraid the things you say. Hiding numbers to my days. What if you doubt yourself? Things will never be the same. Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. 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 Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're getting really close to getting back into this getting into the grand finals. All 9 players are here, so I'm going to make this one quick. So we'll be doing Destination Bridges and Factory. But again, I want to remind you guys about the Clan Cup coming up January 31st. Go ahead and join the Discord. It's in the description. You'll be able to find the link to this tournament. The winners will be getting credits, a lot of credits and achievements even for participating, so definitely want to join that. Don't miss out. And again, we'll be having a giveaway here. We already announced it in Discord, so I did reset the entries, so all 46 are new for the grand finals. So go ahead and just type in giveaway, no caps. I mean, you can use caps too, but nothing else, just giveaway, and you'll be entered into this drawing, and the winner will be receiving 1,000 credits. So we'll get that coordinated once we pick the winner. It's all random, so you can enter here. So again, whenever we talk about the fairness of this cup, we actually have been recording. We've been recording the point of view and the screen and the keyboard and the mouse of all participants in the semifinals and grand finals. So this is the most integrity we can get for the winners. So definitely, whoever you're seeing here, these are real plays. These are going to be good. This is going to be a great match. So all these teams have been practicing for so long. So it's going to be a good match nonetheless. So again, join this entry, join the cup, join the FACEIT Discord, and we'll be able to join in for future cups. And we'll be back here in just a few minutes to start off the grand finals.
Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel?
All right, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for, the grand finals of the WCF International Fast Cup 2025, December. It's going to be Reforged versus Reforged. No, actually, it's Reforged versus Vision. So both of these teams have had a lot of success throughout this tournament, but both having some dominant maps versus their previous opponents in the semifinals. So this should be a great matchup. It's going to be Destination Bridges, and the winning will be Factory. So let's get right into it.
Round start.
It's going to be 4 players up top mid. They're going to hear this push now. Azine will be there to watch this. Rainbow gets taken down first. Bruce is there with a double kill. Another kill for Azine. He's going to be taken down by the nade, but Bruce will be able to finish off the triple kill. He should be able to revive his teammate, and it's just Blabwin last alive. Misses the shot from the players boosting up top. Now they know exactly where he is. Another missed shot, unfortunately, but still this round is over. Parag is there to clean up, and Reforged win the first round. We had 75 votes in the pre-game poll, and Reforged was set to win this game 72% to 28% for Vision. So this one has a clear favorite, it would seem. Blabwin looking for the opening kill. Azine is waiting backside on the one bomb site. They also do have 2 men up top. This time they're electing the defense would be down on site. So Bazumni waiting for the spawn push. Pretty good default here for them. .56 seconds left. Still 4 players up top. Not really sure what they're waiting for. Just regrouping. Blabwin trying to find an opening kill on the site, but nobody's giving anything. Azine hasn't moved at all. I guess that's what they've been waiting for. So 48 seconds left. Blabwin hasn't seen anything yet, so they're going to try to go over toward the one bomb site. Bazumni is waiting on the other side of steps for someone to come underneath. So this angle is going to be tough if he peeks into it. That smoke's going to give him a little bit of room, but Blabwin catches him as that smoke starts to push in. Azine waiting backside. He's going to catch him off guard. A double kill for him. Rainbow on bomb site gets a kill. Zev's going to be there to help him out. Medic from underneath can't get anything done. That's Parag and Skyling bring this one back as Zev lasts alive. 12 seconds left to go. Bomb plant will be a fake. Parag will be able to get the kill despite having a nade out. Zev can't finish it off. 2-0 lead here for Reforged.
Round start.
Reforged winning their semifinals matchup. It was a 22-5 total. Vision had a little bit more trouble getting away from you already lost, but still a 2-0 victory nonetheless. So both these teams doing a hard game to get to the grand final. So let's see. Reforged had a little bit of a break. Vision just got done with their game. So see if there's any fatigue going in. It is a quick one take. It's going to be a 4-man flank here on the retake. Blabwin with a kill from up top. Is he going to be ready for the player right below him? They're aware of this flank. Azine's going to be taken down again on the farm. They still have to regroup here. Bazumni pre-firing through the smoke, trying to give them a little bit of distraction as Bruce goes for that revive again. Bazumni, what a kill there. Nova gets a quick trade out though. 22 seconds left on this retake. They have to go now or never. Rainbow backside gets taken down. Blabwin's there for the trade. 2v2 now. 14 seconds left. Blabwin misses the shot. That's going to give Skyline the opportunity to get onto the bomb side. Zev's going to be able to hold it off. He's going to go for that defuse, but they're not ready for Zev on the other side. Zev just cheeky holding the angle. The round is over. And that'll be the first round win here for Vision.
Round start.
Blabwin the opening kill onto Parag, holding the angle. Bazumni is the other man on site. Gonna try to catch somebody off. There's another player on garden. That's Azine taken down. A labored spray. Didn't even get any damage. Zev with another one. A dominant push here for Vision as Bruce is last alive with nothing really left to say. He's going to push through the smoke, but that's expected. Nova gets the better of him. That's going to be a tie 2-2.
Round start.
Three-man boost up top over toward the 2-bomb site. 2 men waiting up on the other side. Classic 2-1-2 setup, so let's see how this goes through. Babin is going to be on the top of the building. Parag watching him. Babin's actually going to elect to drop down, so he doesn't spot anybody out the angle he wants. So sniper smoke lineup, it looks like. Smoke's coming over towards 2. The push is starting to come in. Smoke cross over here. So it was a fake towards 2. Parag's going to be that last man waiting for this. They're going to hear the nades coming back, so the rotates will be back. And in another rotate. What is this? Absolute mind games. Bazumni, the last man alive on this 2-bomb site. Bruce waiting up top. That nade should do a little bit of damage, but no, it's going to be a little bit too early. Bazumni waiting on bomb site. Are they going to be ready for him? No, he gets a quick kill. Azine gets another one as well. A triple headshot for him and finishing it off. 3 kills in the round. And they're able to hold it off. That is an impressive play. Somehow, despite the triple rotate, they're able to hold it down. Good team comms to be able to relay the information quickly. Another slow take here. Looks like this is how they like to play. We'll probably be seeing a lot more of this on bridges, but once they get a kill, they go and crash in fast. So smoke's coming out of the way on 1. Babwin waiting backside. Parag just crouching around the corner. Doesn't want to be spotted by him. Trying to find any sort of thing now. Nova and Josh boosted up top just in case. Looks like they actually lost a player, so this is going to be a 4v5. So I believe they're playing slow to make sure they get their teammate back. Wow, but waiting on bomb site. Bazumni takes him down. So now even 4v4, even with a disconnected player. Azine back site. He's going to start peeking this now. There's 3 players waiting for him. Still holding passively. Azine gets the kill. Peeks in, finding the double kill. Can he get the 3rd? That's 4 in the round for him. He can't finish off the ace, but it's going to be Nova lasted alive in a 1v4. He finds 2 quick kills. Pushes back site. Gets a shot onto Parag, taking him down to 1 HP, but it's not enough in the end. And Reforged will win the round despite starting it with 4 players. What a play there for Azine. 11-6. We saw a couple of blunders early on, but he has definitely picked it up, and he's now the top performer of the server. So 45 seconds left. We'll see if we can get the other player back into the game. Make this an even bout, but got about 40 seconds. We'll get back into the action. Again, if you're just joining us now, you can join in a giveaway, 1,000 credits. All you have to do is type in giveaway to the chat. No spaces, no caps, just giveaway. And a winner will be chosen at random for the winner. So also we are having a Clans Cup next month, January 31st. Check the Discord in the description for more information. There'll be a lot of credits and some achievements for participating to be earned. So definitely stay tuned for that one. Map 1 of the grand finals looks like it will be resumed here now. 4-2.
Round start.
Still 4 players alive. They're trying to get their 5th back in. It looks like he just joined now. So Unfortunately, they're going to play with 4 again, but they were able to win last round without a medic, so let's see how it goes this time. At a standstill here. This is pretty standard with these teams. I think they got to figure out by now that nobody's going to give them any sort of leeway. Skyline, that one player up top, he is just peeking out a little bit too much. Doesn't get taken down though. He's able to get back with his life. Parag still waiting on the other side, waiting for someone to get aggressive on the one bomb site, but there will be nobody directly on the bomb site. They're going to have to all rotate in. Babin gets the opening kill onto Skyline though from underneath. So 5v3, the bomb being planted.
Bomb planted.
Still, with the bomb down, this still gives them a little bit to work with. Bazumni and Parag, backside. A lot of damage on the Parag from that nade. Nade's coming back, doing some more damage around. Parag backside. He is going to miss that shot, but his teammate will claim the kill. Josh still backside. He's going to peek into the angle, and it's just going to be AZ and last alive from the garden. A labored spray, and Josh will clean it up. A third round here for Vision, and going back and forth is this grand final so far.
Round start.
Again, the default on defense is Josh boosted up top with his medic. You have some players back on platform, so they're going to be ready for this. Bazumni always holding for this. They know this position well. Parag trying to go for the entry kill now. Peeks over toward the platform. Wabwin actually holding an interesting angle here beside the stairs. Just waiting for them to take sight. They're going to let them have the sight and retake from that. So Parag finally taking the initiative here, pushing in. Trying to find someone on trees, but nobody's going to be there, as you can see on the radar. Nade's coming in. Bomb site's going to be taken. Bablin's still not spotted. They're not aware of his position just yet. Josh will be rotating in to help him out. Rainbow gets a kill on the other side of the map onto Skyline. Nade's coming in. Bazumni lays his Claymore down. They're going to get off the bomb site here for a second. Parag still holding that angle. As I said, he was so passive. The push is coming in. He didn't see them come in. 4 players pushing in now. The time is better now than ever. Healing coming in on either side. Rainbow's going to be that first person in. Nova coming in through trash. He's going to be traded out by the other medic. 2v3 now. Parag and Bruce have a lot to do here to cover the site, and that's going to be a good kill there for Bruce. Triple kill for him on the round. That time is ticking off the bomb site. 7 seconds left. The engineer's going for the defuse. Is he going to get it in time? No, that's going to be Bruce coming on the other side. 3 kills for him in the round, and a 5-3 lead here for Reforged.
Round start.
Babwin once again playing passive. They're giving up the one bomb site and letting it be a retake. So last round, it did not work in their favor. They got close in the end, but Babwin, the opening kill onto Azine. Will be a quick revive though. No farm available. Azine jumps off. So Babwin actually repositions below. He had success here early on getting a quick kill. So playing from underneath gives them the bomb site even more control, so it'll have to be a flank potential. Bomb will be planted. Now they have this information. Josh actually decides to drop down into spawn, regroup with his teammates. Bobman's still underneath. They haven't gotten aggressive to peek too far. Good nade onto Bazumni. They try to nade the backside, but there's nothing there for them. Good smoke on the cross. Babwin takes down Bazumni on the bomb site. They're going to be flanked. Babwin turns around, gets the double kill. Still, Bruce is on bomb site. They're going to have to deal with him. Babwin last alive in a 1v3. He's already had 2 great kills here, but he can't get the barrel stuff on the Skyline. And Reforged will get their 6th, doubling the scoreline of Vision here, moving one step closer to map 1. Vision losing sight of it right now. Babwin takes down Bazumni, the opening kill. Good nade to farm it out. Let's see if they push off of that. It does appear Rainbow's going to try to go through the flank now. He's going to go up top. Parag's going to be here waiting for him, though. Okay. I don't know what was going on there. A little bug, perhaps, but... Rotates coming back in. Babwin's taken very low. Rainbow actually will be ready for this. I'm not sure if Parag heard this, but Rainbow's position here might catch him off guard. So the retake is coming in. The rotate through spawn. They still aren't completely convinced now as the sound has completely faded. 3 players up top. Skyline's going to get the better of Rainbow. He jumps out a little bit prematurely, so regrouping, bringing extra people up there was the answer. Babwin gets the trade back. Zev and Nova doing a good job here to hold the bomb site, and now it's just going to be Bazumni last alive. He's going to have to get past this angle before Josh is able to peek him, and he's not able to. Vision will claim their 4th round.
Round start.
Once again, they're setting up a 2-play now. Josh and Rainbow aggressive underneath, so let's see how they push into the bomb site. Skyline, he's in this spot that he's in very often, is close up to the AC unit. Let's see if he can hold this push. Does appear it's going to be coming in now. I'm not sure if it's just a fake, though. Nade's coming in, though. They're going to smoke up top mid. Still, you have players waiting patiently. Nade's coming in, still trying to bait someone out, but they're just waiting passively in the greenhouse. Josh trying to get something to open it up, but all this fire was just a bait. So Azine is actually going to be here waiting for the sound. Parag on backside, so they still have a really strong hold, actually normally stronger than a normal 1 hold here. So that is a great time flash. He's going to peek into the angle, taking down the medic just like that. A big advantage here. 4v2. Babwin and Zeb, a lot to do. 33 seconds left. Kind of stuck at a standstill now. They know how hard it is to get back into this round. Trying to pray for something here. A shot in the wind. Bazumni gets another kill. This round is over. Reforged. Looking like they might claim this one. Babwin peeks in. Finding a collateral. Okay, what am I saying? 1v1 Bazumni. Can he get this kill? He does. Babwin with a quad kill and clutch. Why would I even doubt him? It is Babwin RU. With an incredible play to bring his team back into contention. Absolutely no doubts in the end. Babwin 17-7. This one is a game, ladies and gentlemen. Parag the opening kill onto Josh. Zev's going to try to boost up top on the box to see if he can find anything. Babwin coming in through the flank. This is going to be a tough fight with Bruce, the medic. Not sure if he's going to be ready for this angle so close. He's going to be there to protect his medic. Expecting someone to be in greenhouse, but he's actually going to be closer. So good spot here. If he makes any noise, he's going to be ready. Babwin will back off now. 4v4. The body is lost now. So both teams are set on 4 players. So... does appear Nova should have this information. Zeb with a team kill, but he will get one back. Bruce's timing here, and Azine, this crossfire is going to be deadly. 2v2 now. Babwin is still alive, so anything is possible. 2v3. He's going to try to peek some angle behind the smoke. He's going to find that first player. I'm not sure if he's going to be ready for the medic close. He's going to reposition, but it's going to be Parag on the other side, getting 3 kills in the round. 7-5.
Round start.
Blabin 20-8 there. Parag 12-5 on the other side. Both having so much impact for their teams, but right now Reforged still hold the lead, even though it's very slim. Azine on the side of the old train. Let's see what he can see. Taking it very slow once again. Blabin on the offense this time underneath. Nobody's going to be there down to challenge him. Bazumini's actually that one player in spawn. So the bomb's going to be taken over toward the two bomb sites. Skyline waiting up top. Josh is in that gunfight. Rainbow and Zev waiting right below. They dropped off, so Rainbow gets a kill on the Skyline. Pushes him out of that house. So Azine and Parag coming in through the flank. Azine's going to be there. Are they going to catch him off guard? That's a nice double kill from the back. There's still a player above him. Parag is going to save him in the end. A 4v2. Blablin's still alive, though. Smoke is down. Bazumini trying to get a kill through the smoke. Zev's going to be there to help him out. There's going to be nobody at backside. Blablin still 1v4 once again. Parag gets another kill. Actually, forgive me, that's a 3v2, and Azine will be there to help him out. They're pushing front and backside at the same time to make sure they get this man down. Do not give him another opportunity to clutch it. 20-9. So far, Parag and Azine really holding this team together. Bruce as well. So many revives too. Keeping them, they have a 3-round lead now. Making this one a little bit more distant. It was close for a while. See if Blabin has any more heroics here to keep Vision in it. A lot of retakes here. You throw the nades and try to bait them out. Parag's going to be here waiting for this. He sees the platform. They aren't going to push him up there just yet. So the retake, rotate, coming in again. They're going back to 2, but they lost a man on the way. So now this is going to be a challenge here. Josh is going to be holding the angle. A good job here to get that kill. This revive is going to be really tough, but as I'm saying that, Skyline's still holding the 2 bomb site. So they can start to sandwich them while they're getting these revives. They know the positions of all these players. Skyline gets a kill onto Josh. He's still being a nuisance from this 2 site, so they have nowhere to go but one. Nova gets a kill onto Azine. 4v2 now. What a shot there from Nova. Brings this back into a possibility. They're trying to hold this bomb site as well as they can. 3 players behind the old tank. Bruce gets a quick kill though. Rainbow and Zev. Do they have anything left in the tank? No, it's going to be Zev last alive. Going to go for this bomb plant. He's able to get it down, but nothing else. Bomb plant money is not a thing in this game. But 9-5 is the scoreline. Reforged one step closer to getting one map up in this grand finals.
Round start.
Parag the opening kill onto Nova. Bazumini's going to be there as well. Zev finally gets one back though. This nade's going to do a lot of damage though. Blablin's 1 HP. This is going to cause a lot of delays. Zev's going to try to make a hero play through the smoke. Josh is going to find a kill. Josh switches to medic actually. See how this pays off for him. Blabin finding a nice double kill here. Let's see what else he has for in the rounds. Nobody's going to be pushing to the angle just yet. He backs up to try to get some heals. In the meantime, Bruce behind the AC unit. This battle is just happening all at this spot. So 54 seconds left. Zev trying to catch him off guard from up top. 3v3 now with that revive. Parag still holding backside. Bruce up close though. Bazumini gets a kill from the headshot box. Blabin with a collateral. One was his teammate though. 1v2 jumps in, but Parag will take him down 18-6. Slowly bringing it back. Parag winning the sniper battle here, and the last few rounds is the difference. Reformed on map point 10-5. Bazumni, nice double kill there. Josh last alive. Josh still alive. Let's see what he can do. They're not giving him anything. They're playing from long range. Their Skyline trying to... Oh my goodness. Josh gets the kill with the nade onto Skyline. That's huge. He's able to get his engineer up along with him. It's still Parag last alive. A lot can be done from him. He's staying on this angle though. He gets the bomb. He's able to get out with his life. Going back over to the 2 bomb site. No kills yet in the round for him though. He can finish it off with a double kill to clutch it out.
Bomb planted.
Bomb's going to be planted. They waited passively there in the middle just in case he was trying to go for some sort of move. He's going to hear these people flanking. Zev shows his barrel, trying to bait out a shot. They know he's close. Good shot from Parag, but Josh is there for the quick trade. A great turnaround there for Josh, switching to medic and helping Vision continue on in this map.
We win the round. Bomb defused. Round start.
Let's see if this change of class is what they needed to get them back into it. Blabin 23-12 still. Parag 19-17. Some struggling individuals here for Vision. So let's see what they can do. It took heroics there of Josh in a 1v2 clutch. But he was able to make it through. Rainbow. Gonna be naded out of the bomb site. They're just throwing nades and backing up now. So Blabin's still holding the angle passively. They're going to bring the bomb over towards 2. There is a player still waiting on the bomb site though. Bazumni. They're going to actually cause them to rotate now. So all them rotating back over to 1. The amount of rotates these guys have been doing this game is absolutely absurd. So it's just going to be Rainbow waiting backside. He's going to hear this information now. Gives the pre-adrenaline. And he's not going to be ready for that gunfight. Blabwin gets another kill through the smoke. A nice double kill there. And Zev chimes in with one of his own. 4v2 now. Nova's protecting his sniper from the back. Parag pushes in. He's coming through the AC unit. Let's see if they can do anything from backside. Blabin's going to go push into him, and that will be a good kill from him. Bruce lost alive in a 1v3. It will not be enough in the end. 2 rounds in a row here for Vision. 10-7. Still map point. But Vision are showing something here. They do not want to let this one go yet. Nades up top mid. Azine's going to be up there. Looks like he's going to try to get that first kill. That's going to be Nova trying to get a pistol headshot. But they know the position of some of these players. Trying to flash him out and make sure they can't get this information early on. Don't let him up there. Tries to get up to the top. He's going to miss that jump. But it's going to be a jump down toward the spawn. Rainbow's going to get this information and back up to site. So it looks like they're going to be going over towards spawn to 1 now. They're backing up in there. Zeb wasn't ready for that gunfight. This is going to cause Parag to back up. Azine is going to be there to help him out as well. Parag has a lot to watch here on the flank, but nobody's going to be there. So Zeb was caught off guard in the end. Blabwin not able to get anything done in this round. And this one is falling apart for Vision in the end. Josh still alive, trying to find something underneath, but they're both so low now. Skyline takes down Josh, and it's just going to be Nova last alive with the class switch. Was not enough in the end. Reforged win map 1 of the grand final. 11-7 in the end, a pretty close map, but still a lot of dominance from Reforged early on especially. But Vision, that clutch from Wabwin pretty much set them in possibility to get back into the game, but it wasn't enough in the end. So we'll be getting to the second map here momentarily, but first, as I mentioned before, we have a giveaway. So appreciate everyone who entered though. Right now show 82 entries. These are everybody who has typed in giveaway, so your name should be down here. So I'll scroll through just to show who all is in the entry, and I'm going to choose a winner. So the winner of this will be getting 1,000 credits. So it is Device. So all you have to do is type in hi, and we'll get you Discord to message. You'll have to message Romeos on Discord, and we'll get your in-game name to get some credits. So I'm going to make sure you message back, and I'll have to tune back in if you haven't messaged back and choose a new winner, but we will see. So congratulations, Device 4138. But thank you guys for staying tuned into this grand final. We'll be back very soon with the second map, so stay tuned.
Swimming in sand, take my hand, I wanna refocus. Muscle, my music, my impress.
Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? Dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby. I am broken, words unspoken. I'm afraid I'm drowning underneath. I got lost inside my feelings. Now I can't seem to find my way to breathe. Need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time. Leave it all behind. Love can get so rough. Hope that I'm enough. Let me be the one for you. I'm trying not to let go of my pride.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. What? We are back. Here we go. This is map 2 of the grand finals. Reforged versus Vision. If you just missed it, Reforged won map 1 of Destination. A pretty close fight. I think 11 to 6 or 7. But again, this is how Bridges is played. They're going to be waiting up top house. Parag actually below house. Skyline is the one boosted up top. So let's see what he has in store for them. Bomb's going to be going over towards 2. Skyline up top, Parag down below. Bobbin gets the opening kill. So far continuing that impact he had from last game. Nade's going to come out, but no farm just yet. That revive will come in. Parag's going to be backside. They weren't ready for that position. Rainbow gets taken down. Weapon holding the angle now, getting the second kill in the round. 3v3 as they push the site. 17 seconds left. Bomb is not down though. Weapon gets 3 kills in the round. Bruce pushing in with a double kill. 2v2. Azine gets another kill of his own. Babin last alive. He has to get the bomb planted, but there's no time. He's gonna have to find these kills alone. He's only able to get 3 kills in the round, but they were in vain. Reforged ultimately win the round. Wappen trying to go for the opening picks here. Nobody's peeking from backside. Gallon this time elects to go below. Parag coming in from the trash can. You do have Josh holding the flank too. Smoke's going to be out, so it's going to allow them a little bit of time to get through. Zev's going to do some repairs after the nade, so big stack over here towards 2. That's where the offense is, though. Wappen decides to elect to slide back, see if anybody's on the cross, but there's going to be nobody there. Both teams playing in a pretty protective manner. Some damage being done. The time is getting very low. Trades on either side. 25 seconds left. Rainbow's able to find a double kill here. They get the bomb site taken. So this is going to be a hard fight to get back in. 3 players on the other side of the map. They know where the bomb's planted now. Retake is starting to commence. Skylar and Parag trying to catch someone getting a little bit over aggressive, but nobody's going to be there. They're playing passive on the hold. Skyline coming in from the flank. Josh is going to throw that nade, try to keep them away from the side as much as they can. Bruce with the opening kill, 2-0. Parag with another one, 2v2 now as Josh finds the kill. Josh, can he get the other one? Yes, he does. Finishes it up with a double kill as well as Rainbow's double. And Vision will get him rounds early on. If you're just tuning in again, Reforged won map 1. So this is the grand finals. Winner takes all. Well, actually, losers get some stuff too, but there are some special achievements for the winners. Again, a slow default. This is kind of the typical play you see. Weapon trying to find an opening on the 1 bomb site as his team's over towards 2. Josh finding the double kill, pushes in, finding a 3rd. He can't quite get the 4th. Bruce will be there to trade it out. He's going to be taken down low, but that's going to be Zev coming in from the other side. Is he going to be able to be protected from his teammate? Bazumini catches him, going for a jump shot. Bruce still alive. Might try to go for a revive here. It looks like he will. Spam's coming in through the smoke. Rainbow will farm out Azine. They still have the body here, though. Bruce gets a kill through the smoke somehow. Babin, 1 HP, trying to find a gap through that doggy hole. Nova, they're on this crossfire. Rainbow's going to be there to help chime in. 2v3 now. Babin repositioning over to the site. Tries to avoid the nades. Bazumni gets a quick kill there. Bruce on the other side can't get another one. Bazumni very low here and only able to get the 3 kills in the round for him. He had a rough show of it last map and can't finish this one out. Vision will claim their 2nd round here. Bomb's going over toward the 1 bomb site. Smoke starting to come out. Bazumni gets the opening kill on this protection from the triple box. Azine getting one of his own from Carr. Babwin pushes in, finding one. Parag's holding the site now. It's just going to be Nova, last alive, going for the revive. Skyline's going to reposition over to the top of River, and he will be able to take down Nova as he tries to get that revive, tying the score out 2-2 early on. Looking like it could be anybody's map here. Both teams showing some good stuff. Slow and steady wins the race, it appears. Nade doing a lot of damage here. Smoked out on the car and from short, so they're going to be stuck in this position for a minute. The car push is coming in now. Babwin's going to be the entry man. Azine takes down 2 of his teammates. Babwin and Josh find another one. That's Babwin with a double kill. Now a 3v2 advantage here as they take the site. Josh finds a double kill of his own, and it's just going to be Skyline last alive on the flank. They already are kind of aware of it. Wondering why they haven't heard him just yet. Babwin on an interesting angle here will take down Skyline. So ready for that. Choreographed perfectly to perfection. 3-2 lead here for Reforged. Or for Vision, forgive me. So the sides are switched now. It's going to be a fast push again on the one bomb site. They don't have a smoke on car just yet. It looks like Rainbow's going to be here to try to guard this. The smoke is finally out now that they hear them close enough. So we wait again. Wait for the smokes to go off as they try to get an entry. Parag trying to find an entry on short. That's Josh on the other side. Azine, the opening kill though. That's going to cause them to have some confidence to push onto the bomb site. Nades coming out on either side. The smoke's going to give them a little bit of space to work with. Zev and Nova close to the smoke. Zev behind site gets a quick kill. Azine can't finish him off. Bruce on the bomb site though, getting another kill. 2v2. Josh is going to find a double kill as he's pushing onto the bomb site. That's Wabwin, last alive in a 1v3. Parag pushes into him, and he is got a double kill here to tie up the scoreline. This sniper battle, both of these players want to win that MVP so bad. Really tight last map, but Wabwin so far has a slight advantage, but still a 3-3 anybody's game now. It's good to see Josh picking up his form too after a little bit of struggle part of last game too. So both these teams in contention to win this map. The push is coming in now. Babwin up top. He's going to be smoked off. He's going to catch out Skyline, but he can't get the kill. A missed shot. That's a blunder there, but the bomb's going to be planted pretty easily as they're smoked off the angle. Pushing through the smoke. That's going to be Azine. Will catch him off guard. Zev gets the close range kill, though. 4v4. 37 seconds left. Heals are coming in. There's the revive. So now they're going to be able to push off of this. There's 3 players in front of site. They're not ready for Bruce in that tight corner. Parag gets one of his own. Josh will get one back though. 3v3 on this retake. Trying to push onto the site. That's Bruce doing a great job of holding this off. They can't quite kill him. 7-3 here so far.
We win the round. Enemy team
Wow, what a play there. Bruce, the triple kill in the end. And back and forth. There you have it. Reforged now claim the lead once again. Slow play over towards 2. No smokes though, so they might be able to play off of this. They're waiting for some sound on the bomb side, it appears. That's Nova and Wabwin. Waiting for someone to push into their scope. Them playing so passive, maybe they're going to think that they're playing off the bomb site for retakes, but he's holding this angle pretty well. Bomb's still over towards 2. Parag was trying to catch something off guard on the other side, but looks like this will be the push. Smoke's blocking off short now. They're going to go through this. Rainbow's on the other side of it. He might start spraying through. Wabwin the opening kill on bomb site, still holding the angle, finding a double kill. There's 3 more players on long. He finds the triple. Wabwin single-handedly doing it for his team. He's going to miss the shot onto Bruce. That's going to be a little bit tough there, but still Bruce only able finding one in the end. Wabwin an oppressive hold again, just showing his dominance so far. Just back and forth 4-4. What a grand final we have here. Azine takes down Zev. It's going to be another player there. Azine, the nice double kill, snap to the head. Can he get the third? No, he doesn't. He's too distracted with the players on 2 to find the player on site. But in the end, it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Parag getting a kill there. But Babwin will be taken down by Skyline. And Reforged will lead 5-4.
Round start.
Parag takes down Babwin. 5v4 now. Revive should be in here momentarily. Babwin is going to be back up. So Parag trying to find an angle here. It's going to be a 2-take, it appears. Babwin takes down Azine. A tight angle there. He spots out the medic, just a pixel of him, but he can't get the kill. Nade's going to come out, but it won't be there for a farm. Bomb's going to be planted. Actually, a Claymore is going to take himself out. 2v4 now. Rainbow brings it back, though. Still possibility in this round. They have to go for this retake. Zev last alive in a 1v2. Revive is there though. He's in a tight spot, and Parag will finish it off 11-6. Back and forth. This sniper battle. Both of them are trying to play for that top sniper of the tournament. Both showing great ability here. 6-4 lead though. Reforged, I believe that's 3 rounds in a row. Quick push through 2 though. Nice change of pace here. Now, as that's happening though, it's going to be an aggressive push from the offense. They both decide to be aggressive at the same time. They're kind of a little bit weary about why the site is so open. So that's going to be Babwin peeking into the flank. He saw a couple players. He is so aggressive here. He has full ego. He knows he wants to take this fight, but there's 4 players behind there. Gets the first kill and backs up. He has the radar out there to find the second player. Azine with a nice trade, taking him down as the revive is coming in. So a 5v4 on the retake. Azine with a nice double kill. Josh is behind the tree. They're going to be aware of his position now. He's going to spot him out. Josh gets a quick kill and a double kill. He snaps to the head. 2v2 now, but Bruce is going to prove to be too much. Nova gets a trade and Parag will finish it off. Bruce with a nice double kill there to help them out in the round, and Reforged have a 7-4 lead. Map 2 of this grand final. Reforged did win map 1, so this one looking like it could be close to the end. They're training some rounds together, and that's going to prove, maybe got to see if the mental is going to be good enough here for Vision. Babwin's going to have to find some more excellence and more clutch ability here to see if he can bring his team into this again. Pushing aggressively into the bomb site. They're aware there's going to be a player, at least one player on site now. Bazumini kind of inching his way through the smoke. Rainbow, nice opening kill there onto Skyline. The nade's going to come down. The grenade launcher. Bruce is going to be around the wall. So now they can't get this body. The body is lost. So there's going to be 3 players towards site. Parag's on that trash can, though. Going to reposition over, trying to find someone on the force wall. That's going to be Babwin. A nice shot there. Quick. I don't know if they're ready. Oh my goodness. What a snap onto Bazumni. Josh takes down the medic, and now it's just Azine last alive through the flank. Finds a quick double snap to the head. 2v3 now, or 1v3 now, as they found 2 kills. Still technically possible. He has full health here. He has a really rough spray there. Now they're going to start pushing in 1 by 1. Tries to get the adrenaline out, but is not in time. Vision finally find a round back.
Round start.
Pre-fire onto Josh. Azine will take him down. He's ready for Rainbow coming through car. He hears him. That nade's going to take down his teammate, though. Blabin and Parag still alive. Let's see. Blabin finds the player in River. That's actually his medic who gets the kill. 2v3, though. Bruce is going to try to go for this revive. Some pre-fire through the smoke. Can't get the kill onto Bruce. Parag gets the kill on the other side while we're talking about it. Now it's just Nova last alive. Goes for the revive. But a 2v4 is still a lot to ask here. The tides haven't turned in their favor at all. Babin's going to pre-fire that tractor position, but he can't quite get the kill. They're going to be pushing from all three angles. And Reforged bring it back 8-5. Their lead remains at 3.
Round start.
Going to be a 2-take now. Very fast now. Rainbow going to be that opening man. The nades coming in, doing a lot of damage, causing them some delay. Parag and Azine find 2 kills. Azine gets one of his own. Nova pushing in toward the short area, finding 2. Babwin last alive in a 1v3. A lot to ask for him here on the river position. Babwin did spot him out. There's Parag. Let's see. Bazumni and Bruce both playing in a passive angle on bomb site. It's going to be tough to kill them both. Prague, aware of his position, he's going to reposition himself over toward the bridge. Another revive is in. Blabin finding another kill, but it's pretty empty, though. This one, don't want to doubt him just yet, but this is very tough. Unless they somehow line up, it doesn't appear they will, but what a shot there from Bazumni. 1v2 now, making this one possible. The flick onto Prague. He is continuing to dominate, but Bruce will stop him in his tracks. 9-5. We are so close, ladies and gentlemen. 2 rounds away from grand finals, from first place victory. Vision has nearly lost the side of victory, but they've ultimately passed the eye test. Let's see if they can pull through and pull something crazy off. Skyline and Parag, great team effort here. 3v2 now. Josh last alive in a 1v2. He is going to be taken out by Bruce. 15-6 for him. Ladies and gentlemen, match point.
Round start.
They tried their best, but it doesn't appear to be enough. Reforged just too strong throughout. Absolutely decimated their semifinals matchup. And didn't give Vision too much more than that as well. Bruce with the team nade, but he gets his teammate up. A free revive. You love to see those. 5v5 now. 1:20 left. Still a whole round to play ahead. Bomb's still over toward the 1 bomb site, though. Azine trying to pick someone off from the barrels. It looks like Josh is getting a little bit interested here. He's going to peek into the angle. I think he might have saw a pixel of his head. Azine really want to get that kill there, but that's going to be Parag now. Is going to be watching this short area. Rainbow takes down Skyline. Revive is coming in, though. Nova doesn't peek off of that, though. They're still trying to give them some assistance from that forest wall or from the river entrance. Josh again peeks into the angle. That's going to be Azine finally getting that kill. The patience pays off. 5v4. Babin waiting on top of the other house. He can't really be of much assistance now. The push is coming into 2 bomb site. Azine getting a quick kill onto Rainbow. They're spraying through the smoke. Zev's right there. He's holding on for his life. He is 1 HP waiting for this. Parag gets a kill as Zev is going to be traded out. 3v2 now. Blabin still trying to hold this up. Finding the double kill. Can he find any more? There's 3 players on site. He's going to miss that shot. Nova from the front side gets on top of the box. He's going to be glitching off. Parag jumping in. The quick scope will take him down. Blabin has to prove himself to be a clutch player once again. Misses the shot onto Prague. He hears the footsteps to his right. Another kill onto Bazumni. A 1v3. This one's still possible. Pushes in, trying to bait out a shot. That's going to be the medic taking him down. And ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Our grand finals and Fast Cup champions, Reforged, cannot be stopped. What a game. Just incredible, impressive stuff there, especially from the Russian snipers. Just back and forth there. But in the end, too good there. That trio there of AZ and Parag and Bruce was just too much to handle. We do have winners for the best players of each class. So to go ahead and type in who you think was best of each class in this grand finals. Blabwin or Parag, Azine or Josh, Rainbow or Skyline, Zev or Bazumni, and Bruce or Nova. Some great players on either team, but that's going to be it for today. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. I hope you're going to be back for our next cup. January 31st will be the Clans Cup 7v7. Join the Discord in the description and stay tuned for future cups, and we'll be back with some more great competition. Thanks again. Signing off.
But every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside. I just wanna be the one you need. And now I need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time. Leave it all behind. I can't get enough of that. I'm enough. Let me be the one for you.
Oh my god. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard. Oh my god.
Is that bullshit?
I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard.
Hey, yo, who made it?
I think not. Oh my god.
Oh, shit, man.
Oh my